Good morning. Good morning. Are we ready? Are we ready for Manhattan Cafe? I got my coffee with me, which will hopefully be good luck this time, you know. Let me drink my coffee. Manhattan Cafe, please come home. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay. So I did spend 3K on Agnes Digital. I did spend 3K of my savings on Agnes Digital, but she came home early, so I'm happy with that. But as you can see, I have 29.3K carats. You need 30K to guarantee, because that's when you just spark it. So I guess we'll see if we manage to spark it or if we get it early. Hopefully, please don't make me have to spark it. I'll cry if I don't get her this stream, bro. All right, let's see who all is here. Let's see who all is here. Also, hi Jacob, welcome in. How are you? So Daily Pillow by Vortexiality, but then we got Alex who took my first. Thank you for taking my first today. Makes me very happy that you could be my first. Then Daily Pillow, we got Alex, Jeremy, Big AMDC, Ren, Supreme Pingu, Nordy, Swordsman, Red Go Light, and Tremor. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. I'm excited. I've been waiting for Manhattan Cafe for like 2 months. I have been saving for Manhattan Cafe since like October. And even technically a little bit before that too. I did stop playing for like a month. But I'm back now. I'm locked the fuck in now. Also, Elizabeth, congrats on VIP. Oh my gosh. Congrats. There you go. Oh yeah, good luck spell. You're right, Ren. Yeah, where's my spell book at? Here it is. Oh, we gotta do the good luck spell. Okay. Summoning the stars to guide from above. Lead with light and let Lady Luck shine. Reweave the threads of destiny. Ultima Fortuna. There we go. Please work. Please work. Please work. Or I'm gonna burn my spell book, bro. Please. There we go. Yeah, it's a good luck for our pools. All right. Shall we do it? We're in. Hacker voice, we're in. Where is she, my beautiful baby girl? There she is. She's so cute. All right. 10 pulls time. If we don't get Manhattan Cafe, I want to at least see some Haru Uraras in my pools, all right? That's what I'm hoping for. That's my daughter. Okay, let's do it. First 10 pull. Let's see how it goes. I don't think we're gonna get anything. That interesting right now. Oh, the game. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't think we got anything good with that. But we gotta let it simmer. That way when she does come home, you know? Damn, that's a rough first pool. It's okay. Streamer luck will kick in eventually. It's just, you know, the streamer luck doesn't realize I'm live right now, you know? Oh. Okay, vodka. I do like vodka. I do use vodka a lot. All right. Winning ticket. Yes! That's my daughter. Nice nature is good too. I do like nice nature. Okay, nice nature. That's nice. Okay, grass wonder. All right. Yeah, that's my daughter. There she is, my daughter. Okay, scout again. Try again. Please. Let's see what we get this time. Nah, I still think it's nothing good this time. Let me sip another sip of my coffee. Okay, okay. Okay, tachyon. I do use tachyon a lot. I do use marikane a lot. I don't really use bakushin that much, but maybe I should. Air groove, okay. Another tachyon. Where's my daughter? Where is my daughter? Where is my... You're not my daughter. You're not my daughter. There's my daughter. There she is. That's my daughter. Yeah, I do like Mayana Top Gun. Okay. My first bot sighting. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do another 10 pull, baby. Let's fucking go. Urara's so cute. I know. I love my daughter Urara so much, dude. She's so precious. Thanks for grabbing your daily pillow. Alright, let's see, let's see. I said if it's not Manhattan Cafe, I at least want some Uraras. Damn, Nice Nature really fucking with me right now. She's so obsessed with me. Holy shit. Okay, okay, it's fine. There she is, my daughter! Tachyon, okay, okay. I'm just not that big a fan of Mejiro Ryan. Maybe I just need to play a campaign with her. I don't know. I'm just not that crazy about her personally. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got one more of our daughter. Alright, that's 30 pulls. Time for pull number 40. Come on, please. Please. Nope. It's Jover, dude. What's the color of the cage? It'll be when it's the character you want. If it's the fancy characters, it's a rainbow color. Yeah, SSR is rainbow. Yeah, I said it in my rules, Jacob, so they know that it's an 18+ stream. That's why they typed that. Come on. Come on. I mean, yeah, Super Creek's fine. Man, I didn't get a single copy of my daughter. Yeah, YouTube has like their guidelines thing now for like the live stream chat. So I set it so the very first rule is you gotta be, you know, this is 18+ community. So whenever they click on the chat for the first time, the guidelines pop up. And they have to read them and accept them before they can type and chat. Alright, try again. Come on, pull number 50. Sometimes the door will change and have gold marks, and then sometimes the word on the pink banner will change. Yeah, or sometimes it'll be the director instead of the assistant director. Okay. Okay. There's a chance one of those... Oh, there's a chance one of those could turn rainbow. Vodka. Nice Nature. Dude, Nice Nature loves me so much, dude. Come on. My daughter! There she is, my daughter! Hi, Snuggle Fern. Hi, Frank. Hi, Darren. Hi, Dog Bristle. Thank you, thank you. I can't be mad about getting vodka, honestly. I do use vodka a lot. But I really want the Haru Urara fragments so I can try to fully max her out. Alright, pull number 60, baby. Pull number 60. Is it enough? I don't know. Gold ship, my beloved. Gold ship is good. Oh, we got it in. We got a rainbow. We got a rainbow. We don't know if it's the right one though. This could be any. This could be any of them, right? We don't know if it's her though. We don't know if it's her though. We gotta lock in. All right, everybody cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I need this. I need this, all right? My daughter. My daughter, please send me good luck, my daughter. Vodka, okay. There we go. There we go. Who is it? Who is it? It's not her. It's not her. But I do like her. So you know what? I'm not mad it's Asian Flash. You know, I can't be mad I got Asian Flash, you know? So I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide that she came home because I didn't have her before, so. And I did kind of want her, but I was like, no, I gotta save her Manhattan Cafe, so. My daughter. It's fine, it's fine. That just means we'll hopefully get her next time, you know? We just gotta keep pulling. Okay, okay. It's time for another one. Come on. I'm getting nervous now. That was the character. No, there's no guaranteed. The only guaranteed you have is the spark system, which is 200 pools. You can use your fragments to summon them. Now this is pool number 70. Oh, we got another rainbow? Yo, is it her? Only one way to find out. But we did get another rainbow, another 10 pulls after that. So who knows? Come on, baby. Yes, I love you too, Nice Nature. Merry Christmas. Oh my god, it's fucking Marzensky. It's fine. I don't have Marzensky either, so it's fine. I can't be mad. She's a good character. She's a good character. It's fine. It's fine. I can't. But where's my Manhattan Cafe, bro? Come on. It's fucking with me. It's toying with me right now. Is there no 50-50 for the banner? No. There's a spark system. Like I said, 200 pools is what it takes to guarantee, because then you can use the little clovers they give you after every pool. You use 200 clovers to summon a character of your choice. Please, please, please give me Manhattan Cafe, please. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. I have my eye on the prize. I've been so patient. Please. Am I actually gonna have to spark her, bro? I'm so scared. Oh my god, okay. This is pool number 90. I lend you a luck for the next one. Please, dude, please. We drink some more of my coffee while we pool. Come on, come on, come on. You never know until they arrive what you're gonna get. Ugh. Damn. We're probably gonna be able to at least level up Nice Nature. That's crazy. How many? My daughter. She takes away the pain. Oh, Pasa. Let's fucking go. I do love El Condor Pasa. Yeah. That was a pretty good pool, even though I didn't get anything crazy. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Alright, here we go. This is pool number 100. Pool number 100, baby. Yeah, Pasa is good. I love El Condor Pasa. I swear to God, if we don't get Manhattan Cafe, I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours of stream just crying. I want you all to know that. Coffee, you're here. Maybe now she'll. Maybe now she'll come. Maybe now she'll come. Oh my God, did Coffee log in and Manhattan Cafe sensed Coffee in chat? Is that who it is? Is that what happened? Eclipse first, the rest not. No. We don't want Symboli. We want Manhattan. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, it's not fucking her. It's not her. It's fucking Narita Taishin. I do like her. She's so fucking cool. But Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Or Narita Bryan, sorry. We got Narita Bryan. I do like her though. She's such a cool character. So, the Manhattan Cafe, come on. You got 3 rainbows and none of them are her. I know. I know. Is that not fucked up, dude? Is that not fucked up? Alright, come on. Pull 110. This is why I saved. I wasn't gonna risk it. Cafe sent you 3 bonus horses. She's on her way right now. I hope. God, I hope. Oh, I'm getting scared. Every extra 10 pull I have to do, I'm getting more and more worried, dude. When is this torment gonna end? I can't be mad because they are good. They are good characters. And I did actually want them too, but I was specifically passing on their banners to save for Manhattan Cafe, which I think makes it even funnier. Come on. My daughter, take away my pain, my sunshine. And pasta, okay. This was still a good pull because we got my daughter and we got pasta. Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, pull 120, baby. Pull 120. Come on. We've gotten 3 rainbows and none of them are her. May it please number 4. It's always fun hanging out with you. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad it's all good. At least we haven't gotten any like crazy duplicate rainbows, you know? Like all of the rainbows we got have been new characters, which is nice. So there is that. So many golds. The golds mean nothing to me. My favorite character is a fucking silver, dude. My daughter, there she is. That's my favorite character. My favorite 1-star daughter. Okay. We'll pull 130. Let's go. God, we're less than 10k. Carats left. This is getting into spooky territory. What's it gonna be? Yeah, I don't think this is a good pull. Oh, but never mind. We got my daughter. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. I take it back. We got 2 of my daughter this time in a row. Nice Nature. It's because it's Christmas. Nice Nature senses the spirit of the season. They must have like buffed her rate up or something. Because why does she keep coming home, bro? Daughter is a soothing balm. Yeah. 2 of my daughter this time. Okay. This is pool 140. Okay. Have you got a director pool yet? I did get a director pool. Yeah. I got 1 director pool. But let's see. Maybe this one will be the second one. Nope. Not the second one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh! Oh my god. Is this finally gonna be the one? Is this finally gonna be the one? Please? Please? Pasta, my baby girl, how's it going? What's poppin'? It's fucking the second version of Maruzensky. I also don't have this one, but Jesus Christ, bro. It wants me to be a Maruzensky main so bad. God damn, bro. Yes, my daughter! Let's make it go! Finally! There she is! Look at her! Look at her. I love her so much. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, I was so scared. What is the dolphin animation? Oh, that was Marzensky's summer swimsuit outfit. So she was riding a dolphin, you know, like one does in their swimsuit. But let's go, she's finally here! Victory sip of coffee. Are you gonna immediately start her campaign? I'm gonna see who I can forge with all the fragments we got, and then yeah, I'm gonna start her her campaign. And then we got Mayana Top Gun, another nice nature, another El Condor Pasa. Damn, that's a crazy pool. 2 SSRs in that pool. Yeah, that's wild. And then 3 golds, because we got 2 copies of El Condor Pasa and a copy of Mayana Top Gun. Caffeine child obtained. Alright, we still have some. We could spend it on support cards and see what we get. I don't think we'll get anything that good since I don't have that many carats left over. But we can still probably gamble a little more. Yeah, 1 director pool, 1 gold door, and 5 rainbows. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where's the new support cards? Here we go. Yeah, I got 8K carats. So we'll see what we can get. Like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to get anything actually that good with just 8K, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. We'll see what happens. Never hurts to boost your support cards. She loves me. She loves me. She loves me, bro. Oh my god. She loves me so much, man. I know. Any rainbows in this one? Nope. It's fine. Okay, I do use Nice Nature one a lot too. Too bad you can't use her on her. I know. It's fine though. Forgot Manhattan Cafe's the one with the imaginary friend. Yeah. I do use Xeno Rob Roy a lot actually, so that's good. Okay. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Come on, give me at least 1 rainbow, baby. Just give me 1 rainbow. Ooh. Don't I have her maxed out, though? I'm pretty sure I have her maxed out. It's fine. Oh. Oh, that's such a pretty card. I love all the, like, the sakura petals. Can you believe Air Shakur is a fucking Tupac reference? Is that not insane? We have a Tupac horse in this game. Oh, that's such a good looking card, dude. She looks sick as hell. Look at her. Look. All of the horse Yuri. All of the other horse girls are just heart eyes around. I don't blame them. I don't blame them, dude. She looks hot as hell. Sheesh. Alright, let's see. I think we can do 1 more 10 pull after this. I'm sorry, Tupac horse? Yeah, so all of these horses are based off of real horses. I don't know if you know that, Jacob, but all of the horses in Umamusume are named after and inspired by real Japanese race horses. And the horse Air Shakur is named after Tupac Shakur. Yeah. There you go. Now you know. I do want more of those Tachyon cards, actually. Because that's a good one for, debuffing. You got the Kaiju Horse support card, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. This is probably the last one we can afford right here. I'm gonna be real, I didn't realize Tupac had a last name. You good, you good. Everybody knows him as just Tupac. Damn, I don't think we got a single SSR out of this. Out of all these pools. I figured, though. We didn't have enough carats. Oh, she's painting her nails! That's so cute! That is cute. Oh, we got another Tachyon! Alright. Now we can assemble everything. We're broke now. Now that we're broke, we can go home. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Wait, what's this? We have one extra card, one extra ticket. We can do one single pull. One single pull, baby. We got fucking Asian Flash again, bro. Tachyon, my beloved. Tachyon is good. Tachyon is good. And you know, Manhattan Cafe is Tachyon's roommate. They live together. I guess we don't have enough for star unlock for anybody, which is crazy to think about. How many do we need? Oh, we're so close to 4-starring Nice Nature. Actually, that's crazy. A profitable day at the casino for the casino, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen the movies. Have you seen the umamusume movies or anime? In one of the movies specifically, it's a movie focused all around Agnes Tachyon, and you see that she actually does live with Manhattan Cafe. They're the roommates. Mm-hmm. How close am I to star unlocking my... Oh. What if I just... We only need 10? Let's just buy 10 shards. Let's just buy 10 shards for my daughter. There we go. Alright, let's 4-star my daughter. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Alright, baby girl. Alright, baby girl. I do it all for you. That's you, my daughter. I've seen the Gold Ship, the anime. Yeah, they also have movies. Look at her, my beautiful daughter. She's so precious. And then... Look, it is Christmas. It is Christmas. We need, what, 18? We'll get 18. There we go. Alright, now let's 4-star Nice Nature, too. Might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well. Since we're here, it is Christmas. What can I say? She is very cute. I do like her story a lot. Yeah. Okay. And now... Potential levels. There's my girl. Gotta raise her potential. She's got more potential than that. There we go. Alright, potential 4. I almost have enough to max out her potential, which is crazy, honestly. We need 30 Tenno Spring? Yeah. Not too shabby. One of the more reliable ones? Yeah. Alright. Wait, what's this race? Oh, the league selection. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. We gotta register for the league, and then we'll campaign. Then we'll start the campaign. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're we're just waiting for it to activate, I suppose. All right. Bring them home. Bring them home. All right, it's time. Career. There we go. All right, she's late and she's long. Okay, I just set it to. Do 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 do. Oh, get rid of the sprint. There we go. Okay, let's see. Do I have any good sparks? Do I have any good sparks? Just got 2-star late, 2-star unique. That one probably would be good. I'll probably go with that one. Guts, medium. Or guts late. That's 3-star late. Hi, Ghost Pupper. You know, let's just see what it auto selects for me. What's the auto select gonna give me? I don't know if that's actually the best one for her. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just go with, where is it? I gotta find it again. I think let's go with, we'll go with Grass Wonder. 2-star guts, but 3-star late, maybe? Or do we have one that also gives a unique? Is it this one? Yeah. This one's only 1-star guts, but it's 3-star late and 3-star unique. So I think we'll go with that one. And then sprint. We don't need that one. You're just picking random shit. Okay. Power turf unique. Power late unique, maybe. We'll borrow from my friend Marie. We'll borrow from Marie. There we go. All right, let's do it. And then we'll grab, there we go. Oh, I need to make sure all of these cards are level. Yeah, that one's maxed out, but I think this one I can actually upgrade. Where is it? This one I'm pretty sure I can upgrade. I forgot I can uncap a bunch of these. Okay, okay. There she is. Okay. I can uncap her at least once. Uncap her a little bit. And then I can level her up. That'll help a smidge. Okay, I think we're all good on those. All right. I think that's what we got for this. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're starting the career. It's time to begin her story. We're creating her story right now. The long-awaited Unity Cup. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. This team showdown organized by Track and Academy will test not only each individual's ability, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. We need to save the Academy from certain doom. Oh my gosh, does that mean we're heroes? I don't know if I can do this. You'll have us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pull our strengths together and come out on top. Yeah! Aw, sure would be nice if that's all it takes to win. Yeah, seriously. Do you really think you can topple my team? An epic team showdown is about to begin. Unity Cup, shine on, team spirit! Don't use quick mode. Countless umamusume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legend past or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. There she is. She enters the stage. What's it gonna be? Their legacies live on. Oh, she's so cute. Oh no, she got both of their skills right from the start. Nice. Yeah, she's really cute. That's why I wanted her so bad. Ha ha ha. My friend has always been with me, ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. Patter, patter, patter. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who? Who are you? Good morning, trainer. Good morning. Let's continue training, so someday my dream will. This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things, things others can't, mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age, to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day, I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll reach her and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other, the day we sealed our training contract. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe in her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability. And... wait for me, okay? One day, I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know this voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Petter, petter. Thump, thump, thump. Woo! We end up at the race course. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running, and she's in the lead way out front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means I'll... Can I, trainer? I really, really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her. Well, well, if it's a cafe and her trainer. You're... The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Famous even at Track and Academy, she's an umamusume researcher with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility. Something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded the student council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition she share the room with the supervisor. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Also, hi, Morgan. Welcome in. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. How goes the game? Are you winning yet? We just started her campaign. We pulled her. So now we're playing her campaign. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite the duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that. But you'll be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Whoa, look over there. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is she's super fast. So, you're going to enter too. I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently her skills are a notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Not the same things? After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs, as I ponder their meaning. Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, and I'm gonna join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Let's go, baby. It's training time. When I arrived at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay, 2 on stamina. We might do... Yeah, let's do stamina. She is long, so she's gonna need a lot of stamina anyways. No way Derry's gonna cancel his contract after spending 20k diamonds. Yeah. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. The Unity Cup? Yep, it's a team competition that used to be held at Track and Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event! All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. Oh, that excitement while running alongside friends! Yeehaw! It sounds fantabulous! Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often push racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. And on the very next day, crackle. Psh. Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have been absent for our students and trainers. Also today, the Unity Cup returns. Do you like my announcer voice? What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I've heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is... Oh, sorry. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Track and Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and brute, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this. You like my effects? I'm really adding to the ambiance, right? However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races, and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one of your team members. Unite with your hearts and celebrate the potential of youth. With nothing but great expectations for your growth, as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you to do your very best. That's all. Very immersive. Click. I got a little bit of spit on my cheek because of that. I was like covering my mouth with my hand as I was speaking. Yahoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at the sudden, unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. All right, time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Crackle, oh god, another one. I don't know, I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a workplace in an area that will last several years. Also, hi Mita, thank you so much for the 18 months, oh my gosh. As I constant child, you know, to watch all of you in this endeavor. What? However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as a temporary director and oversee the Unity Cup. She's a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... excuse me, Director, but time is running a bit short. Is it time already? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. I hope you have the best hot cocoa. I got coffee because we were summoning Manhattan Cafe. She came home. We're doing her campaign right now. We're doing the Unity Cup plus her campaign. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. And so Director Akikawa takes off in the sky in her private helicopter. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracken Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. All right. I think let's go for more stamina. She do be needing a lot of stamina. That is true. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America, knock knock. Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. I already know. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. It's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories. Yeah, we already know all this. We already know how it works. Got it. You'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to umamusume who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin to approach you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your training career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Oh my god, hi Brandy. Hi Red Go Light. Welcome in. After Manhattan Cafe's training session, I invite the umamusume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes! Our team is growing even bigger. There we go, baby. New members have joined the team. Aishin Flash joined. Narita Taishin joined. Marvelous Sunday joined. Zeno Rob Roy joined. Sweep Tosho joined. I missed seeing you do the gacha. Carrot pudding for the win. I don't have urara though, so I won't be able to get the carrot pudding option. I'm pretty sure the only option I have is just carrot, team carrot. Do you want to hear an explanation? No, I'm good. I know what's happening. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. Alright, we gotta work hard for her. We'll do some wit training. We gotta start boosting her power. Since she's late, we gotta really focus on her power. Taiki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. Taiki Shuttle has joined the team. Oh, there's Urara, and there's a rice shower, and there's Marikane Fukutitaru. Her name is so ridiculously long. One evening, I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation. Oh, if it isn't Cafe's trainer. Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me too. What's going on? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings. You know, the ones people are calling the 7 wonders of the Academy. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can't you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I brought you here precisely because you are naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I expect to have high expectations for the coming results. We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. She won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I joined Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the academy. Are you in the Tazin as a secret Uma camp? Isn't that canon, basically? They just, like, they couldn't make her official because they don't have the rights to the horse that they based her off of, but she, isn't it obvious? Even in the concept art, she's got the horse ears under the cap. Dusk has fallen, and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof. But with the settling sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1. The dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow, and it's so bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors where that came from. On to the next one. Agnes Tachyon marches on with the two of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something's incredibly off. Case 4, the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway. But I don't hear a thing, so no phenomena here, I suppose. Next. Case 9, the eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either. Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after the other. But our trip to the academy ends before I can decide whether to mention any of it. So, are we done now? Okay, I'm going back home. Hold on! This is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation. As such, Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So what do you think I should do next? Oh... Call it quits gives us plus 10 power. Investigate through the night gives us minus 10 energy but plus 20 guts. We gotta boost our power. Call it quits. Give up Tachyon. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation. In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us around all night. You're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would be a better use of my time to observe you instead, Cafe. You're a fickle person. Trainer, thank you for humoring this individual tonight. Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorm, and as she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. Let's go, baby. Ooh. We'll do another wit, and then we'll see if we can do another power. We're really trying to boost our friendship right now. It's been a few days since the director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Manhattan Cafe off to do some endurance running, I spot a woman I've never seen before, watching the umamusume training. Hello? Can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting. You're horribly lax. Huh? You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily, and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? No? Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It's imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over toward a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forest descends into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming. But just then... There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer, I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you, bitch. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Raishara looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up? Well, I thought of something this morning, and actually forget it. Raishara runs out of my office before I can stop her. Alright, let's see. Alright, more wit training. Big Brain Manhattan Cafe. Here we go. Big Brain Manhattan Cafe. We're gonna make her so smart. No, we're not training longer. No extra training. Oh, they're calling me over. Could I go see them? No, stay right here. Stay in the world of the living. How about another time? That's true. It's quite dark. I'll let them know we'll have to do this another time. Manhattan Cafe declines the unseen entity's offer, and we finish training for the day. My girl's seeing ghosts. But that's not what Track and Academy's all about! Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. You know the meme of Goldchip being buffed from speed and strength training and Agnes Takia having a big-ass brain from wit training? Yeah. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. I gotta drink my coffee. It's a lukewarm right now. Now a word from our temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Clap, 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 clap. That's gonna be Manhattan by the end of this. Yeah, we're gonna make her so strong, dude. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you all are incredibly undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in the relationship. Oh my gosh, she's calling me out specifically, bro. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainers' negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I've devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries.
What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. What? Why?
I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear has been recently reinstated.
No way! What's she talking about?
You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs.
It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will...
A thought experiment, then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is?
Well, I mean...
For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. In other words, no inter-team love affairs. You can't stop me. I want to make my Uma's kiss if it's the last thing I do. Also, hi, Grilled Egg. Welcome in. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. The assembly began with such optimism, but ends in chaos. And so, the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day...
Trainer, I thought of a good team name.
Oh, what you got for me?
Let's see. It was a super tasty and happy name. It was... Huh? What was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and, I kind of made myself hungry.
Haru Urara doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in a good spirits.
That's my daughter. That's my daughter.
Alrighty. Oh my god, that is a pretty good one, I will say. I do need to do more power training, but that's a good one. Fuck it. We'll do this one, and then we'll see if we get better power training. I want to have at least 2 people on power. Alright, we've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day.
Howdy, trainer. I got the world's best suggestion. I hope you like it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our whole team.
And that would be...
To give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. And I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Oh my god, keeping it consistent. Yeah, thank you for the 10-stream streak, Brandy.
Taiki Shuttle dashes off as quickly as she came. They only remember their suggestion if you have them as support card or trainee that run. Yeah, but I don't have any of them as my support card or trainee, so... Yeah, because I have the carrot pudding thing set as my my label on my trainer card.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah.
Come on, Falcon. If you really want to be the best Uma doll, you need to work on your dancing. You're the one who asked me to be your manager since we both have the day off.
Yeah, I know. It's just... Waking up at 5 is completely overdoing it, and you made me run right after.
I know it's quite strict, but based on my calculations last night, this is the most suitable schedule for you.
Up at 5 a.m. for 3 hours of running practice. Endurance also plays a critical role in dancing, you know. You're so strict. In that case, I just have one request. Can we make a promise to take breaks and not push ourselves too hard? No, you've had just one request 10 times today already. Besides, time's up anyways. Oh my gosh, really? Then that means we're done here for today? Oh, okay, on to our next activity. Our afternoon 20-kilometer run will start in 1 minute. Say what now? We're running again? Yes, I watched a popular TV show to learn some tips. A very famous idol talked about it. She said, and I quote, "Idols need endurance. They must be able to dance through the pain while keeping a smile on their face." Don't worry, I know you can reach such potential. Now then, let us be off, Falcon. Do you really mean that? Then I have no choice but to do it. You really are the manager from hell.
Yeah, Taiki's like, hey, so we need a team name. Anyway, I can't help. Bye-bye, fucker. That's literally what happened. Smart Falcon is completely drowned in tasks by her one-off manager, Asian Flash. I got an idea. This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. Let's go. It's contributed to her growth. Max energy +4. Energy recovered by 10. Mood went up. Come on, baby. I need some power training. Damn. Oh, okay, but it's 3. That's fine. I said I want at least 2 people on there for some good power training. I keep forgetting these are horses and go beyond normal limits and like probably destroy a car or something. Yeah, they have like bike lanes for Umas in the world, and the bike lanes for Umas are faster speed limits than they are for cars. Yeah, they're horse girl idols. Yeah, whenever we run the debut race, we'll be able to do the make debut run concert. It'll be great. When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake. Yet here we are. You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA currently employed by Tracken Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help but noticing she must have also just finished a rough day of work. Well, I suppose I'm no in position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go now. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. I got an idea. This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. This contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Let's go. She's in a great mood now. All according to Keikaku. We've been gathering members and the team has really started to take shape one day. Trainer! I received a message from the Gate Shiraoki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with a motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Marikane Fukukitaru dashes out of my office just as suddenly. Manhattan Cafe's signature raceware has arrived, so I go to look for her to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this? From the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those things themselves. I see? It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too, so we arranged to meet up at the track. Look at her! She's so pretty in her racewear. It feels cool to the touch, like shade beneath the tree, and silky like the dark of night. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it? Very much.
If I wear this signature racewear, I'm sure that... Oh my! So that's what your signature racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come now, is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know, about the way signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out this racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun! And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Whoa! You can't just spring that on me. What was that last-minute sprint all about? It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say? You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite the special ability indeed. Right, I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Hey, just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. Oh, it was like you vanished in thin air, or is your signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? I think this one's speed and guts. That's good. As I mentioned, everything is clear to me when I'm in the shadows. When I'm in the light, all I can see of my opponent is their outside appearance. But from the shadows, I see everything. Their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. This racewear will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's just the kind of thinking I'd expect from... Oh, that's just the kind of thing I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her true strength now. Yeah, giant floppy sleeves stabilize my mental state too. Yeah, they're healing. Speed went up by 10. Guts went up by 10. The team speed rank went up. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a double here. Let's go for the double wit. And then maybe we can do another power for lucky. We gotta trust. Welcome there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bond grows deeper. Team power went up. We're team rank F now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One day as I'm heading towards the school gates after school. One more minute until the scheduled time. If I wait around for Falcon any longer, I may not be able to make it to OA race course on time. If everything is to proceed without delay, punctuality is essential. No matter the circumstances, schedules must be respected. However... I can't wait for tonight's performance. Oh, Falcon, perfect timing. I've got a question to ask you. What? A question for me? All right, my measurements are... That is unnecessary. Are you well acquainted with OA race course? I'm going to watch the 11th race today. I plan to leave the academy at 6 p.m. What is the shortest route from the Huh? Did you say 6? That's a horrible idea. It's not Tokyo race course. There's a lot of transfers, plus it's rush hour. Even the smallest thing will make you late. I guess I haven't been to OA much. Well, don't you worry, because Falco will be your guide. I'll teach you to appreciate and enjoy the race there. Really? But don't you have your own plans tonight? It's fine. Let me do something nice for you every once in a while. I know the best seat in the house. She should be here soon. I'll wait for one more minute. Flash! Sorry. Oh, I almost blew it, but I got here just in time, right? No, you're 2 seconds late. Which means we need to run to Oi. That way we can get good seats to watch the race. What? Run there? But it was only 2 seconds. Asian Flash and Smart Falcon take off running with smiles on their faces. Oh, they're so cute, dude. Energy recovered by 12. Gained 1 level for homestretch haste. Alright, power. Power. It's power time, baby. We gotta juice up our power. We really gotta juice up our power. Ooh, okay. Go for that one. More stamina. We do need more power, though, for sure. Click clack. Where am I? I'm sure I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. So, how did I end up in a place like this? This place is a fleeting dream. A chasm in time where thoughts bend and intersect. Huh? Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this training. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right. This sure isn't the real world. I notice that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Our next stop is Frutitinefnu. I repeat, Frutitinefnu. That uncanny-sounding name probably represents their desire. It's an endless yearning. Think hard about the name of this place, and perhaps then you should decide whether to get off the train. Do so, and that something should still be... Creak! Before Manhattan Cafe can finish her ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and... turf? Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place. And that's why I'm going to... Ooh, get off the train for more power or stay on for speed. We gotta get more power. Power. We need to become powerful. The name, Frutitinefnu, could it be acting on a gut feeling? I decided to get off the train. I normally don't drink, but my homies just made me. I ended up sending 30k for her. My luck is so ass. I only got her and Dodo twice in 200 pools. No, they're 3-star though. 7 of my 2-stars are 3-star now. You missed it, dude. I pulled, I had 29k carats, right? And so I spent like 20k and I got 5 different 3-stars. One of them was Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe finally came last. I got 4 other 3-stars before I managed to get her. Yeah. I step off and instead of falling down a bottomless pit, find myself on solid ground. Trainer, so that's where you were. Huh? What's that white stuff? White stuff? I spin around in a panic to see that, sure enough, something like a white mist is rising up behind me. I understand now. If you reverse Frutitinefnu, you get infinite turf. That's something that's inside the stream. It wanted to visit this place one more time, and not alone either. And now its dream has come true. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the night sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. You really are a kind person. Today reminded me of that. You really think so? Yes, you accept the existence of those you cannot see, and you lend an ear to their voice. I wasn't the only one who was saved today. That's become very clear to me. And yet, I feel like Manhattan Cafe's efforts to understand that mysterious presence and to share in its feelings were actually kinder gestures than anything I did. Let's go. Power. More power. More power. More energy. More energy. More passion. More passion. Alright, let's do... We'll do this one.
We really do need more power. She's late, so she needs so much power. It's time for our make debut, baby. Well, I'm at the cafeteria having lunch.
What's the matter, Oguri? It's not like you to be sighing during a meal. Well, apparently they're gonna model a plush toy after me. That's it? Sounds like good news to me. Got me all worried for nothing. No, it's too early to celebrate. They just asked me to take my measurements tomorrow. But I don't know if I can do it. Do what? Oh. Skipping meals for a day is not gonna change nothing. Just go as you are now. As I am now? Then... like that? Like what? What else is there? Oh, that's it. Just give me a moment. Well, what do you think? Didn't I get changed quickly? I'm not sure what exactly is going on. Ding dong. The student-held Carrot Rangers show begins shortly. All performers and audience members, please gather in front of the outdoor stage. Ah, that's it. Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Where are you going?
Please let me wear that costume.
I said no already. Pearl already agreed to play the baddie. Oguri, what the heck are you doing?
Please, Tama, help me out. Tell her I need to practice being a plushie.
Practice being a plushie? Hold up, Oguri, don't tell me. You seriously mix up fuzzy costumes for fuzzy plushies?
I thought they needed my measurements so I'd fit inside.
You doing, kid? The only thing going in a plush toy is cotton.
Oh, that's a relief, then. That means I don't have to hold back for lunch. Oh my god. So what if my clothes burst at the seams? I'll start off light with about 30 large rice bowls. They're so silly. Doinkhead, yeah. Doinkhead's so cute. That's way too much food. I got an idea. This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's trading. Ooh, more max energy. Let's go. And power went up. Let's fucking go. Alright. Can we afford... Behold thine emperor's divine might. Let's go. We can afford it. That's such a good one for her to have, honestly. Alright. It's time for her very first race, you guys. It's time for her very first race. Oh, I'm so excited. She's here. She's gone. She's here. She's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. Hi, Leonix. She's not here. Or here. She's not here, or here, or here. There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looked so happy. I knew I was right, so... Let's see if we can close that distance. Okay. Who's that, Uma? It's Manhattan Cafe. We got her. So we're doing our campaign right now. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. It's time for her make debut, baby. Yeah, we got her. It's time, it's time. How many pulls did it take you? I had almost 30k carats and it took like 20k carats. It was like 150 pulls? But we got five 3-stars. She was the 5th one. So I can't be too mad. But I got Marazensky. I got the Marazensky swimsuit. I got, who else did I get? I got, Asian Flash and Narita Bryan. Yeah, everybody else I got, I also didn't have before, so. They were all new ones. It's time for the undisputed star of the show. It's Manhattan Cafe. Come on, baby girl. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Rip him to shreds. And while you do that, I drink my coffee. Okay, it's okay. She's late. She's a late runner, you guys. Don't worry. She's supposed to be at this part of the pack. Let's see a perfect ult here, please. I believe that she will win. I believe that she will win. And then we can play her concerts. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to hear her sing, dude. I'm so hyped. I want her to be front and center, baby. Hasn't been revealed how she takes her coffee yet. Not in the game, no. But maybe we'll get a cute little segment with it. Here we go! It's activating! Look at her skill, it's so cute. It's so pretty, dude. I love this skill. Do you guys see why I wanted her so bad? Here we go. She's pushing. You gotta push it to the limit, limit. Cause we're in it to win it, in it to win it. Oh. She's catching up, she's catching up. Look at her, look at her. Push, 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 push. Second. There we go. First. She's in first now. Hold that first place. She brilliantly passes the pack. She's in the lead. What an intense run. Look at her shining so brightly. In the lead by 2 links. Still looking good. She's done it. She's done it. Her very first victory. Look at her. Yeah, you did so good. I'm so proud of you. A brilliant victory and make debut. And now it's time for the concert. Manhattan Cafe is such a cool design. I know. I love her design so much, dude. Here we go. Time to watch her concert. I want to see those light sticks, everybody. We're cheering for my daughter. Ah, she's so cute. Her voice is so pretty. I love her voice. 一番目指して Let's challenge 続いていこう勝利の女神もつるいさせろそれな明日へ進んでる Make debut 響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいからあなたの血をもっと早く I will 夢の先までLook at her, she's so pretty. I'm so proud of her. We're gonna get you all the victories, I believe. Are you gonna use her signature race wear in every single race? Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah! You did so good!
Her voice is so pretty, dude. I love her. I love her.
Well done, everyone. That was some race. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh, didn't she hear me?
Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance.
Oh, trainer.
How'd the race go?
My friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. She seemed so happy getting to run in a vast area like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen.
The rest of them seem like incredibly good sports for not seeing the winning live as a humiliation ritual and getting upset. Oh, because it's still their chance to shine, you know? They still get fans from it. And second and third place still get the center spotlight as well, you know?
I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that?
Judging from what Manhattan Cafe's told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere. Meaning, let's build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait.
Little by little. That's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go with that.
Are you okay with this approach?
I am. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong.
She nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. She got whimsy, yeah. Hey, don't you think those two are kind of weird, staring off into the distance like that? I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. As we move forward and rack up results one by one, I'll try to make sense of the things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. Let's go, baby. Run in the junior make debut complete. Earn 4,000 fans. Easy, easy. We got this. As I'm about to have lunch, I suddenly hear a very loud voice.
No, I don't wanna. I won't eat my veggies and you can't make me.
Oh dear, how should I deal with this naughty witch? I've noticed that you never eat your vegetables, whether here or at the dorms. As your dorm leader, I worry you're not getting enough vitamins and minerals.
Green bell peppers and onions are the sworn enemy of all witches. I don't care what you say, I'm not eating them.
Honestly, I don't like green bell peppers either. I pick them out of my food. I don't care. I'm an adult. I just don't buy green bell peppers. I'll eat other vegetables. I'll eat my broccoli, I'll eat my spinach, I'll eat all my other greens. I just don't like green bell peppers. The bitter makes my primitive brain look at it and point and go, poison! It's poison. I can't eat it. You're a child? What? Just because I don't like green bell? It's called having preferences, bro. I eat all of my other vegetables. I eat my Brussels sprouts. Well, I mean, coffee is a different type of bitter, you know? The bitterness of green bell peppers is different from the bitterness of coffee. I don't like green bell peppers, so I don't eat them and I pick them out of my food. But it's fine because I get my vitamins and minerals from plenty of other vegetables. Like I said, I like broccoli, I like Brussels sprouts, I like carrots, I like green beans, I like all kinds of other I just don't like green bell peppers. That's it. That's the only one I don't like. I feel like I'm allowed to have one vegetable I don't like, you know? I think that's fine. How often do you have them in your food? Well, I'm an adult. I make most of my food or I order my own food. It's very rare that I get green bell peppers in my food. Yeah. Like I said, I don't worry about it because I'm getting my vitamins and minerals from plenty of other veggies. I eat spinach too. Spinach is a good one as well. I eat my spinach. So just let me have this one. I just don't like green bell peppers and I stand by that. Sworn enemies, you say? Well, yes, I think I've read a book on this matter before. Its passages spoke of how witches are familiar with all manner of plants, including flowers and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you? Huh? Oh, why, this could be an opportunity for you. Surely acquainting yourself with these veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch.
Well,
Sweet Tosho's eyes dart around in search of help, eventually locking with mine.
that's it. Hey, you tell me what I should do.
I think you should eat your vegetables.
Why would you say that?
Excellent. Let us begin with the green bell peppers. Fair witch, will you be my friend?
I'll do it. Okay. So just so I can become a great witch.
Can't relate to the onion part on any level, though. Onions are good. Yeah, I love onions. I do love onions. Munch, munch.
Gulp. It's so bitter. I knew I shouldn't have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why would a witch need to be friends with them? Doesn't make any sense. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I can't get the taste in my mouth.
I guess this is where the real battle begins. I'll bring you some juice, so please quiet down. I got an idea. This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. Speed went up by 5, skill points by 10. Lucky 7, hint gained. Friendship with Sweet Tosho went up by 5. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright, wit training it is. It gives us more energy, so we can still do training while getting energy. That's the cheat. That's the hack. One day, during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check, only to find... Maybe just because I've seen so many scenes in anime of green bell peppers being picked out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just don't like them. I just don't like them, so I pick them out. But I eat all my other veggies, so that's why I give myself grace for not liking green bell peppers. Because I like all of the other veggies. I even like cilantro, but that is also because I'm brown. I'm Mexican. I grew up eating cilantro, so I don't have the soap gene. So I eat all my veggies, all that good stuff. It's just green bell peppers that I draw the line at. So whenever I order Chinese food, I pick them out. An unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figure she's just a fan or a spectator and try shrugging it off. But she stays over there, standing around, even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies. Did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple questions if you have a minute. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you and your trainee practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person, and she sounds sincere. Not to mention, a well-written article would bring Manhattan Cafe more fans. We'd love that. Thank you so much. Then, let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are and how I can help her reach them. I see. So in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just... That's simply amazing! It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her to hot springs tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't remember saying any of that. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all who read it. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. Let's go, Etsuko. Ooh, this is a good one. All right, yeah, we'll do that speed training. And that'll also boost our power. Yeah, now we got our power at E. That's good. Let's go. Yeah, that was a good training sesh.
Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must be hiding some magnificent scheme you've sacrificed everything to develop.
Well, it seems like I still have a ways to go. One day, immediately after a training session with Manhattan Cafe. No, we're not training any longer. We need to save your energy. We're saving your energy. How about another time? Don't talk to the ghost just yet. She declines the unseen entity's offer, and we finish training for the day. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... Shoosh, shoosh. I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. My weight. I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. My body feels as dry as the desert today. It's as if my body is shriveled up. Screech! Crack! Ugh! What's wrong? My toenails, they're... She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like small holes. Ew! Ew! But ew! My weight. I feel incredibly light today. That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails, too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try get some answers. How's your appetite? My appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but I never feel full, so I just end up feasting mindlessly. But then, at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try and force the food in my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet, or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now, send me a photo the next time something strange happens with your body. A photo? Okay. I'll send you pictures, but... What's that? Hi, Wandering. Welcome in. A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. That keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Give you a call? Do you mean whenever I like? Yeah, because I'll treat you. Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow. And maybe... Damn, you already got my hat, Kevin. Yeah, baby. I've been saving for her. I saved 29,000 carats for her. And it cost me like 20,000 carats, so. and I'm free to play, baby. I'm free to play. Very proudly free to play. After that, I racked my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. The game's banned in your country? Oh, Are like no gacha games allowed or something? Is that what it is? Like no gambling games? Stamina went up. Nice. Alright, let's do more wit training. And then we'll keep training for now until we get a day where there's nothing really good. And then we'll probably do a race. One day while having lunch at a cafe, I spot Ikuno Dictus. Can I join you, Ikuno? Of course, feel free. Jeez, I got some tough training after this. I'm gonna need a hearty meal to get through it. Something up? Please wait a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Do help yourself to these if you'd like. I purposely made my account too young to gamble to force me to be free to play. I just don't spend money. But you know, you do what you have to do for your sake. If you feel like it's too tempting for you to want to spend money, I totally get that, and you know, so reasonable for you. But I personally, I just don't spend money on it. I don't want to use my 20k carats left for Manhattan because I don't want to get shafted. Well, if you have 30k carats guarantees spark. So that's 200 pools with 30k carats. That means that you get 200 clovers, and then you can just use those 200 clovers to get her guaranteed. So if you have 30k, then you're guaranteed to get her. Like I said, I had 29k. I did manage to get her before that, but yeah. So that's just how the spark system works. Technically not gacha, but it's a matter of the editor not wanting to see if they're going to get in trouble. Plenty of gacha available. Gotcha. Ikuno Dictus brings over some salad and side dishes and then places them in front of Nice Nature. Oh, what's all this? I've observed you engaging in some unhealthy eating habits lately. I guess I have been a bit lax now that you mention it. Indeed. I believe you're lacking in vitamin B1 and protein as a result of these habits. Insufficient consumption of these nutrients is said to lead to lowered exercise efficiency. So I should eat what you've given me? Yes, eating these side dishes should resolve your deficiencies. To ensure a long racing career, it is absolutely vital that you continue to consume the appropriate amount of these nutrients. Similarly, I'll eat them, and very happily too. Go on, you should have some too. Indeed, I'll do just that. Oh, thanks for the food. I feel like I'm all stocked up on vitamins now. Yeah, nerd alert. To be fair, I do be rambling like that too. You won't feel the effects immediately. I believe it takes some time for you to absorb the nutrients, and... come on, I was just talking about how I feel. You don't have to take things so literally. Actually, how come you know what I eat on a daily basis? You're my friend, so I take notice when I see you at the cafeteria. Truthfully, I've wanted to offer you advice on numerous occasions, but I didn't want to risk overstepping any boundaries, so... You shouldn't worry about that. I appreciate the honest input, and I'm actually not very good at managing my nutrient intake, or however you put it. Oh, I know! Why don't we eat together in a few times a week? If you don't mind, that is. I'd like to learn more about vitamins and stuff, too. Very well. If you would tell me which days work for you and which ones don't, then I can create a schedule that suits both of our... Whoa, relax. You don't need to be so formal about it. Let's go. This contributed to her growth. Plus 10 wit. And we got more skill points. Let's see here. Ooh, triple guts training. Let's do it. That's a good one. Triple guts. Oh my god, the dog's so excited. I hear him. Yeah, that was a good training. That was a good training sesh. That's fine. Let's go for it. Let's see. Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come on, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? Still got a ways to go, but we're improving. After training, I visit the library to do some research.
The world is so marvelous. Life is marvelous. The day's almost over, but you're still as happy as ever. Oh, it's you, nature. Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself.
Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling the same as usual. What are you writing? Marvelous World?
It's my marvelous world plan. The world is filled with marvelous things. However, no one seems to realize it. It's such a shame.
What race is next? Well, right now we just have to earn 4,000 fans. That's our current campaign goal. I'll have to look once this this little mini thing is over. Feels too late to ask, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by marvelous.
Marvelous means something that astounds you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune. These are all marvelous. Think for a moment. In the beginning, there was the Big Bang, right? Do you know what the chances of Earth forming were? 1 in 10 to the 150,000th power. And the chances that life would spring from it was only 1 in 10 in the 40,000th power. What else could you call that besides an absolute miracle? And to think that the umamusume came to exist on top of that? No words can describe how marvelous it is. That is all to say that...
Sorry, I'm not really following you at all. Actually, I'm getting pretty sleepy all of a sudden, for some reason. Whoa, where am I?
Welcome, nature! This is Marvelous Dimension! Are you in search of glimmering marvelousness? Or perhaps pure marvelousness?
Actually, I don't think I'm in search of either.
Wow, you're so honest, so cool, so brave! I shall grant you a reward. For such honesty, I bestow upon you the most radiant marvelousness.
Look, I still don't get what you're rambling on about. This is actually kind of wait, am I dreaming? Looks like I'm back.
Oh, good morning, nature. You looked so marvelous while you were asleep. All my talk of marvelous things must have soothed you into a marvelous slumber.
Marvelousness. Scary stuff. Let's go. It's contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth.
Have you been giving it your all, have you? The Academy's decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facility so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I think we're gonna race, and then we'll rest. And then we'll train. I think that's gonna be the current plan. Let's see how it goes. The race begins. A great start from all the runners. Why does she always look like so sleepy? That's why she needs the caffeine. Why else do you think she's addicted to coffee? She's just like me for real, dude. Manhattan Cafe just like me for real. I literally woke up like 15 minutes before I started streaming. And I can almost finish my coffee. Let's finish it. She works a 9 to 5 in a cafe in Manhattan. Yeah.
There she is. There she is.
Push, push, push. Come on, push, push. I have to believe that she can break through. Come on. Break through, break through.
Come on. It's time. Time to push. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you too. I love hanging with y'all. Come on. Push. Push, Manhattan. Push. What are you doing? Push, push, push. You can do it. You can do it.
Oh no, she's not gonna do it, is she?
Come on.
Nope. Damn. She did not do good this race. Late surger? Yeah, she's late surger. I think she needs more power. And probably more speed, but definitely more power for sure. Yeah, that was not a good race. That's fine. That's fine. It wasn't an important one. Yeah, more power. I figured that's probably what it was. That's fine. We'll boost her. We'll boost her power soon. I was just trying to see if I could earn her more fans. You tried really hard. I did. I think I ran the best I could for this race. Still, You wanted a place first? Yes, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. Well then, you'll have to try even harder. Yeah, she already could keep up, so no stamina training. Yeah, I mean, her stamina's good for now. Let's make it happen together. Yeah, she's gonna rest anyway, so even if she uses a bunch of energy, it's fine. Together with everyone, you mean? Yes, I appreciate their support too, truly. It's the coat, too much drag. Well, we also want to try and get the other skill as well. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight's implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says, under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all of their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks, a beverage that's incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend. Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at a secret sacred site. But wait, now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I have to specify where I'm going for my safety? No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. I prefer when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their head in assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We the students are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate here and seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty food without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you could have come to complain to me today? Good night, Regolite, sweet dreams. Her ultimate goal is beyond first. She wants to be the first 0th winner. Yeah. And it's always the same indulgent requests. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. The challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my newest system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, wouldn't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine.
Hi, baby. Welcome in.
But if the students can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, she'll have proven that her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. The umamusume Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy.
All right, that's a good weight. Time to go. Guts, glory, and gumption.
What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Also among their numbers is little Kokon, a cynical umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Track and Academy's already descended into chaos.
Poyo Dewi, Twitch
is bugging, not notifying my subbed Oshi VTuber.
I'm your Oshi. Oh my goodness. Mia, welcome in, welcome in.
We're playing Manhattan Cafe's campaign right now through the Unity Cup. So Unity Cup and Manhattan Cafe simultaneously. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Did she really? Dr. Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think that things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own. All right. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms that the students enjoy. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please, win this, trainer. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Track and Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Is the Unity Cup just better than the URA finale? It is for stat raising because of the team mechanic that they have. The team training mechanic is really good for boosting your chances of increasing your stats. You're much likely to get a much higher rating for your UMA at the end through the team trials. Tazuna smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat the Team Zenith. Alright, we gotta rest. And then we gotta do more power training. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake. So best of luck. Thank you. All right then. Let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. Let's name our team Team Carrot. I fill in our name on the form, Team Carrot. That makes it official. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. I dropped by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Funny enough, I did better in the old one than the new Unity race. Interesting. If the Unity Cup is better for stat raising, is there an area where the URA is better? I think if you just want to play campaign, if you want to play a quick campaign, it's probably better. Oh, Cafe's trainer. Hey there. Hello, what are you two doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages.
I couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one.
None of the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so...
Boy, it's just plain dilly the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan.
My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere.
I'll be lurking, gotta get some grub. Yay, go get some food.
So, what would you like to drink, Yukino?
Well, about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy, I plain can't decide which cup of jitter juice I fancy. This one? No, that one? Shucks, there's so many. Oh, I know. Cafe's trainer, if you had to make a choice, what'd that choice be? I got no idea which one to plumb for, so... And I'd be on cloud nine if you could give me some guidance here.
Something deep and aromatic or something smoother? Oh, we gotta go for the smoother refreshing. We need speed.
Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that.
Of course. If you prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Here you are. This is our citrus iced coffee tonic. Ooh, that sounds so good, dude. That sounds so nice. It's more simplistic. The Unity stuff can be a bit more management. Yeah. Yeah, I would have ordered the whole menu, honestly.
Huh? Isn't this supposed to be Java? Look at all these bubbles. And there's even a little orange floating inside. That sure is some fancy go juice.
At a glance, it does look like carbonated drink, but it is coffee. Just my twist on it. I mixed in some tonic water and added some aromatic orange for flavor, so the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. Oh, that sounds so good, dude. I want one.
Oh boy, this is scrumptious, and it's smoother than smooth. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. I'm sure grateful for this beverage, Cafe. Thanks to you, I got a real taste for what it's like to be a hip-hoppin' city girl.
I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense a kindness in Manhattan Cafe's gentle smile as refreshing as the taste of citrus.
She's so fucking cute, dude. I love her.
Speed went up by 10, baby. Okay, we do need to rest. No, we need to actually rest, proper rest. Good morning. I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from a productive day off completely refreshed. Energy recovered by 50. Let's go. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side, though. When did this get here? That letter showed up from out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, trainer? Or is it... Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe, but there's something a little peculiar about its contents. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it? No, it's nothing like that. As it's a fan letter from Manhattan Cafe, I figure she has the right to read it, so I decide to hand it over. Let's see. I watch at dawn from the haze of the rising mist, at noon from the shade of the trees and their rustling leaves, and at night from the quiet darkness. I am always here, watching over you. Oh, I know what this letter's about. This might have something to do with that. You see, not all my supporters are visible to the naked eye. Just as I watch them, they watch and support me. And that makes me very happy. I store the letter in the desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. Also, hi, Tony. Also, hi, Leonix on the YouTube side. I see you on the YouTube side.
I stored the letter in the desk drawer. Yep. What if Manhattan Cafe is right? That letter could be the work of some unseen entity. She got a ghost fan. Yeah, ghost fan. Mood remains great. And we got more skill points. Let's see here. Can we afford... We can't afford just a little farther yet. So, we'll keep saving for that one. We do need a race, though. That's the thing. Okay. Power. We do need more power. A poem is such a nicer letter on what a not normal letter could have been. Yeah, I was expecting it to be like written in blood or something. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got 7 turns left to hit 4,000 fans, so we still need to win. Okay. Any good races today? Not really. I mean, 1,000 fans. We'll go for this one. So we'll schedule this one. That's 3,000. So if we win that one, that'll be good. Oh my god, Seth. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Do we risk it? I think... Let's just do wit training. Let's just do some wit training. A little bit of wit training. I just don't want to waste it with the full rest if I don't have to. And it gives us a little bit of energy. The Unity Cup is almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. Nah, I'm not gambling just yet. Alright, it's time for us to race. Let's see how well she does on this one. Hopefully she does better on this one. This brain fog won't clear. There's a haze shrouding my mind. It's so frustrating, and it's weighing me down. I don't like this haze at all. That's why I'm going to overcome it right here and make this haze disappear. You can do it! Thank you. I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Come on, baby, you can do it, you can do it! Bring home the win! I believe in you. If you win this one, we're good. We're on the right track with everything. You just need to win this race. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Okay, good start, good start. A solid opening. Keep in close view. Keep in close view. She's making good pace. She's not too far behind. Leading the back of the pack. Pushing forward. I believe. I believe. Okay, catching up to the front pack. I believe that she will win. I believe that she will win. I believe that she will win. Still in solid good position. 8th place, 9th, 10th. Okay, she's falling behind a little bit. Come on, come on. Stay strong. She's holding. She's holding. You just have to hope she's strong enough to break through. She really needs a lot of power, huh? There we go, activating. But I just haven't gotten very many good power training options yet in this early career, so hopefully it'll give us some more. Alright, it's time for her to push. Push, 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 push. There we go, Emperor's Divine Might. Push, push, push. You can do it. Push, push. She's in first place, I think. It's between her and Hishi Amazon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, that was so close. I was so worried. No, we definitely need to boost her power. Power and speed, I think, are the two we really got to focus on right now.
But we're on the right track. We're on the right track with training her. Whew. I will say she's made for long, and that was a medium race, so she did well for what it was. There we go. But now we got plenty of fans. We're on the right track for it. Honestly, she could have gotten second and she would have been fine, but this 24 pools, nothing for me. It took me like 150 to get her, bro. Come back to me when you've got my level of dedication. I did it. I got first place. I closed more of that distance between us. I really do like this feeling. Yeah, stay sharp though. Stay sharp. Oh, you're right. I need to focus. After all, I still don't have what it takes to close that gap. Alright, I think now we can probably afford to get nice nature skill. I head to a sports store to take advantage of a sale. There's a crowd of umamusume lined up at the front, eagerly awaiting the store's opening. It's almost time. I won't let anyone steal my deals. Thanks for the invite, Inez. Let's do this. Those super cute, advanced shoes I've been eyeing will be mine. You're gonna fight over those deals, right? I'll join in and win too. And so the eagerly awaited, for different reasons, sale begins. Yoink! This one's mine! Customers pour in and the store turns into a battleground. Inez Fujin is fearless in the thick of the fray. This is harder than I thought. I need a retreat for now. That was so fun. It felt like a super close race. I guess. Okay, nice job, everyone. Did you all get what you wanted? No, it was a bloodbath for me. And then there's Fine. I don't think she was even looking for anything specific. She just went for anything she saw. So hi, welcome in, Autumn Purple. The only thing I wanted was to have fun, and I got loads of it. Wow, Inez, you made out like a bandit. Is that all on the bench, your loot? Oh, well, I'm a pro at this. Like, half off frozen foods? I can't miss this. If I buy a bunch now, we'll have plenty of easy dinner options for a long time. Let's go! Oh, the twinkle wand, huh? So that's what you want. Okay, I'll go and buy one for you. I still got plenty of money this month. The holiday sale will have some stiff competition, but they don't stand a chance against me. I've been bargain hunting for my parents and little sisters for years. Sometimes Inez just rushes out when she hears a sale going on. Aw, that's cute. I guess I owe some of your racing speed to your shopping habits. I guess so. Good, just woke up. Good morning. All right, you wanted those cute shoes, right? How'd you know? I'm great at reading people. Here, I'll go get them for you. I'm looking around on Twitch. Yeah, stay cozy, stay cozy. Inez, wait, I want to go bargain hunting too. Didn't know being a big sister gave you psychic abilities. We got Manhattan. What'd you get? What'd you get from it? Okay, no energy. That sucks. But speed went up. Okay. Stamina went up. Okay. Guts went up. Okay. I'm not mad with that. Okay. Oh, it's wit training. Okay, 42%. A little bit, but there's no risk with this one, so it's fine. Yeah. We'll just get some energy. Yeah. Not that bad. Happened to pass by an arcade one day when I spot someone I don't expect absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. I can't do it. I'm so taken aback that I fail to look away in time. We make eye contact. Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at: physical activity. I finished last in marathons. I've never caught a ball in my life, and I even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now I become exhausted after a day out. I had no idea. As a trainer, though, it's vital that my physical health be at respectable level. The other day, I was asked to do some dance coaching. But I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures to the screen, currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. Girl failure. So, I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Go, girl! Achieve nothing! Yeah! Oh, wow! Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should just buy some more reference books. Oh, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give her. Okay. Now, the real one to worry about. Also, thank you for the follow. This is where the gambling can kick in. We could go for the guaranteed. We click option 2. We definitely get it. Or we go for the top option and risk it, but we also get ramp up. But if we fail, we don't get her her thing unlocked. That's feeling this is too big of a blow. You're right, but this is gambling, but fine. Fine. No gambling. You're right. I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort. This is no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. Interesting. If I lift my right foot when I jump, then... Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. So that's what I need to do. Right, left, spin. Okay. Her hard work pays off, and she appears to slowly get the hang of it. A few hours later... I accidentally went with option 3 and I fucking tweaked out. Like, why did they add this? Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha. All right. Congratulations. Yeah, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, thank you. And, sorry for making a scene. I made quite a lot of progress, if I say so myself. I'm glad I kept at it. I appreciate all your encouraging words. Allow me to buy you a drink as thanks. We go to a local bar where she treats me to a drink. Then, on our way out, while we may be trainers, I'm of the belief that we should be able to dance to our racers' debut songs at the very least. Perhaps we could incorporate dance lessons into the trainer workshops. Eureka, I got an idea. Mood's great. Guts went up by 20. Friendship went up by 5. Unlocked recreation. There we go. Now we can do our recreation with her instead of just normal resting. As much as I would love to do this, I can't. That's too much of a failure. 69. Okay. One day, I decide to wander around the office and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. There is meaning to both the lyrics and the music, while your voice is consistent. My songs lack feeling, is that it? Goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime. All right, see you tomorrow. Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Of course, runner should always take priority. Yes, I'm glad you're out the same opinion. So, what can I help you with? Would you like to grab a bite to eat together? I don't see why not. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment, but I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with the little cocoon earlier, correct? I figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing. Absolutely. Well, it's impossible for me to run like one of them. I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, boo.
Oh, how was I? You were incredible. That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. It seems I still need to practice. One should not rely solely on data when it comes up with a solution to a problem. What little Kakan requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this. Now then, one more try. I believe I held my notes well that time. Your singing was breathtaking. So you say, but now I am the one whose singing lacks emotional depth. Oh, it's one thing to give instruction, but another to execute them well. I still got a long ways to go. Little Kakan is awkward when it comes to her feelings and has trouble expressing herself. That's why I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others. Are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. As her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her song just how much she cares about her racers. I got an idea! This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. Energy recovered by 32. Mood great. Stamina went up by 13. Friendship went up by 5. Let's go. Alright. I need some good power. I need more power. Oh, it's the Unity Cup. It's the first race of the Unity Cup.
I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Sign Up with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle, got it? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles.
Unity Cup is officially open, baby. It's time. Can we afford? We can afford. Just a little farther. I think that'll also help us. Okay. And then I think for now we can probably keep saving at the moment. Okay. The first race of the Unity Cup, baby. Think we can beat this one? We won't be able to beat the sprint, but I think we could beat the others. I think we could do this. Yes, we're rank F, but I think we could beat the rank E team. I think we can do that. Gotta watch the main race, of course. Can't have shit in Australia. Come on, baby. Come on. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll sip my water. Okay, number 2 favorite. Number 9 favorite. Number 3 favorite. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I need my late surge savvy and my lone wolf. I need those on her. Hopefully I'll get the hints for those. We'll see how it goes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, rushed! You don't need to be rushed! What are you rushed for? No rushing. Stay on focus. Stay on track. You're too smart to get rushed. I did not invest all of that on your wit just for you to rush through all of your stamina. Alright? You're too big brain for that. Stay focused. Stay focused on the goal. There we go. Keep hold. Keep hold. Still a bit of distance between her and the front pack. Come on. Come on. Okay. Skill activated. Okay. She's picking up pace. She's picking up pace. I just really hope she doesn't get boxed in towards the front. That's my main worry. Okay. Slow approach. 6. We're entering endgame. We're entering endgame. Come on. Push. 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 Hi, Tulip. Welcome in. Oh my god, McQueen. Jesus, what kind of crack is she smoking? Oh my god. Oh no, and she's falling behind. Oh my god, no, no. Oh no. Push. Please, please, for the love of God, please, please. Oh, she's in third. She's in third. That's what that skill activated. That means she's in third place. She's fighting for second. I don't know what the hell they fed McQueen, though. Jesus Christ. But I think that means that we're probably at a draw for this one. We'll see. We'll see. That means we probably got a draw in this race rather than a lose. How do we do, though? Oh, is she part of Team Tenacity? Damn it! What the hell did they feed her McQueen? Let's see, do we win? At least all of, like, the majority of the races? We still won! We still won! We lost that one race, but we still came out on top. Let's go. That's still a win! Still a win for Team Carrot, baby. Imagine a scenario in which Spyro the Dragon protects these horse girls from Ripto and his minions. I've never played Spyro. I'm gonna be so real with you. But I believe in you. I'm sure you're having a great time over there. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, time to get all the fixings we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. It was a close race. We definitely need more speed and power. But now we know what we can really focus on, so I think we'll be fine. And our team moved up in the rankings, so that helps as well. It was worth the risk. One day, upon arriving at my office, I discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. New members have joined the team. Let's go, Digi-chan! New members have joined Shinko Windy, Seeking the Pearl, Agnes Digital, and Hishi Akebono. The speed and wit went up. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters her classic year. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but with this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goal remains out of reach, but if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. It looks like you're taking it all in stride, though. That's not how you look when things are actually going badly. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all the time we spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Agnes Tachyon might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe, the Yayoi show, that is, the preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I should let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. So when is Indie Dare voice acting career gonna take off? Pray for me. Pray for me. I want to voice in a romance game. I want to play a love interest in a romance game. That's on my list of things I want to do. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was, frankly, absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? Oh my god, she's in the dream world. What? Is something wrong, Cafe? No, it's nothing. It was an illusion, right? It must have been. Rumble, rumble. Ugh. Well, good day until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Agnes Tachyon walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request, but what should we do? We gotta rest. You need more energy. More energy, more energy, more passion, more passion, more power, more power. Coffee, yes. Its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things. All right. Why don't we go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but... Do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First, enjoy the scent drifting towards you. Then, savor a seasonal sip. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. I love how low-key insane Agnes is. Yeah, she's crazy, bro. She's absolutely insane. That is her charm, though. Everybody wants to be her guinea pig. Good morning, trainer. I figured you would be here as you weren't in your room. Something wrong? Have you made your first shrine visit for the new year? If not, would you like to join me? I know it's a little late for first visit, but it's far better than not going at all. It's a trainer's job to pray for the safety of their racers. I must do everything I can to avoid having regrets later. Regrets? Yes. Like when you wish you'd done something differently, or that something had turned out another way. I want to prevent any regrettable things from happening as much as possible, both for the sake of my racers and for myself. It's a hard lesson I learned from my past. You must have learned something important. Yes, but there is no end to learning. We must always strive to improve for our students. To ensure that everyone who wishes to race can strive towards the future they desire. I won't make the same mistakes again. I see a strong resolve in her gaze as she looks high into the sky above. And that's why I must thank you. For what? Because I was able to learn so much from the honest approach you take with your trainee. Although I do think you venture out too far at times. As a fellow track and trainer, I'll be sure to caution you whenever you do go overboard. All right? I appreciate it. I feel like you could also do a good visual novel villain as well. Yeah, it'd be fun to be a villain. Villains are such fun characters, dude. I think they're such a blast. Well, here's to Hey, you two, care to pound some mochi? Huh? Us? Yeah, you two, come on. Is it Trakin or Tracin? I always just said Trakin, but I've heard Tracin as well. I just say Trakin. Who knows if I'm right or not, though. If you guys know, let me know, but I've just been saying Trakin because it feels right to me. It feels right in my heart. It feels correct inside of my heart. But well, let's do it. Very well. I suppose it's not often we get an opportunity like this. I wonder if I can even lift the mallet. Ugh. 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 I help her as she shakily wields the mallet, and we have fun making some mochi together.
Hoi, yoi, 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 hop, yoi, 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 hoi, yoi, yoi.
Like the videos, you guys know what I'm talking about, the mochi pounding video. I love those, dude. Tracin? Oh, is it Tracin? I think Trackin sounds cuter, because then it sounds like a racetrack, you know, that they race on. So that's why I say Trackin. I get the feeling that our friendship will only continue to grow from here. Let's go.
Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facility so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work.
Speed leveling up, stamina leveled up, power leveled up, guts leveled up. Let's go. Alrighty. It's pretty good guts. Let's do it. And we'll boost her. So Spirit Bomb. God, that takes so much energy though, but it is what it is.
Hello there, trainer. Your team seems to be working so hard. It's nothing special, but I brought a little present for you all.
It's because it's the Training Center Academy. Yeah. Tracin. I suppose so. I think track is cute because it's like a racetrack, you know? I think both of our pronunciations can be correct. It can be both correct in our hearts. It's because I just don't want to be wrong. I would have loved to see how you would have done the voice for Evelyn in Heart of the Woods. Oh. I don't think I've played that. I'd have to see what she's like.
I've also upgraded your club room. I hope the improved conditions will help with your training. Good luck.
The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift in the clubroom upgrade, and our bond grows deeper.
Team power increased to 8. To E. We're E.
Oh, do we just straight up jump from E to D?
Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but here's a little token of my support.
The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bond grows deeper. Like, we skipped 2 levels. Let's go.
I feel lightheaded. I don't think I can train like this. I think I might go and collect myself over there for a moment.
Ooh, highly recommend. Kind of a dark lesbian romance. Ooh, I am intrigued. You sold me. That's all I needed to hear.
Inhale. Exhale. Just breathe. I'm back. Back here in my world. This really is where I feel most at ease. Oh, today's sky is like a clock. The sun's long hand and the moon is the short hand. A sun that doesn't set and a moon that never wanes. Much like the cycle of reincarnation, time flows in circles. Time? I feel like something has slipped my mind. Oh, the fish are flying. That's right. The Sea of Clouds is in high tide. If I try it now, it should be safe to swim, I think. It looks fun, but I shouldn't. If I do... Wait, why shouldn't I swim? Ah, the tide will go back out if I don't hurry.
I don't know what the fuck my roommate is doing in the kitchen, bro. I don't know what is going on over there. I just hear crashing. It's probably fine. I would have heard yelling if it was serious. And so Manhattan Cafe ends up skipping training. No! No! What are you doing? Skipping training? Fine. I'm doing a friendship. You should use it. It's perfect when you need a break.
No, You should use it instead. It'll be great for a change of pace.
I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from their...
Is something the matter? Oh, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this.
Wait, but her glass.
Yeah, break over. See you later. Yeah, take care, Tulip.
What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I told her I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent.
Well, I'm free now. What do you say?
What? You mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
I wonder how the real Manhattan Cafe was with all the psychic stuff going on in the career. It makes me want to read up on it to see where they pulled that from. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and fresh. The grounds are so large that simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if owner Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been a perfect place for her to relax. Yet she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself. If that's true, then it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, could it be you invited me for precisely the same reason? It was just a coincidence. I see. Then I'll leave it at that. Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. What a strange creature. It's staring right at me. Do you know what it's called? Are you making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alpaca, obviously. I'm sorry, alcapa. It's actually alpaca. I knew that. I was just testing you. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. Want to try petting it? Very well. I'm grateful for everything that cows provide us, after all. Their milk is an important source of nutrients for runners, and... Moo. We enjoy our day together, slowly strolling around the farm and interacting with all the animals we meet. I got an idea. This will be great for Manhattan Cafe's training. Mood went up, stamina went up, guts went up, friendship went up. Let's go. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomenon, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. She's so serious. It's funny when she actually messes up. Yeah, she's really cute. I do like Rico a lot. She's got her own charm points to her, you know. This is all thanks to you, trainer. Although I'm still some way from achieving my goals. Why am I thinking about my goal when... I try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Result-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decide to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way I'll know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this. I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yayoi show. What? The Yayoi show. The race Tachyon is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself. It's that my friend is telling me to do this. She said to run, and that if you don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. It looks like she's made her mind up. Looking at this as a trainer, Doing well in the Yayoi show would set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay, Tachyon might be a troublemaker, but she's still an incredible runner. She's up there with the best, but given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yayoi show. Let's go, baby girl, you got this. I believe in you. Top 5 in the Yayoi show. You think we can do it? I think if we push hard enough, we can make it. We can make beautiful things happen. No, she's got a migraine? One day I spot Manhattan Cafe clutching her head in the hallway. Are you okay? It's a mood down event. I'm fine. I just have a headache. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I mean, I'd be happy to. It's just that when I get headaches, they start to get rowdy, the ones around me. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. It's touching that she cares about me, but I'm more worried about her headache than my well-being. Oh my god, no! No! Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Push, 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 push! Please give me a good power next run. That was a good burst. Okay. One day while I'm out and about town... Oh, they look so soft and fluffy. Maybe today's the day No, it's not like me to do something like this. Oh, I need to go home fast. If someone sees me here... Ah, you're one of the Academy's trainers. Sorry. Oh man, you saw everything, didn't you? I guess anyone would stick out like a sore thumb making a fuss in front of a cat cafe. Tell the truth, I just stumbled across this place and was thinking about going in for a bit. But I suppose I should give it up for today. Tell her it's important to unwind, or tell her how to take advantage of a cafe visit. Ooh. I think we have a good amount of energy, so I think we'll go for the plus the wit to counteract what we lost with the migraine blues. Huh? They're doing a promotion for first-time visitors. Oh, you're right. It's written on that board, too. And I can even get cat treats for free if I use the smartphone coupon. My reputation as a coupon collector would be ruined if I let this incredible deal slip through my fingers. Right. I have no choice but to go into the cafe. Oh, dear. Woe is me. I got an idea. It's going to be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. Let's go. Give me good power. That's a decent power. That's a decent power. Doo, doo, doo. It's time for the Yayoi show. It's about a lively trio while I'm out shopping. Lots of pins. Cool, cute, and shiny to boot. I hope there are tons of cute ones to pick from. So this article wants us to make our school bags unique with accessories? Being stylish sounds like a ton of work. So hi, Thomas. Welcome in. You can't be a real grown-up without keeping up with the latest trends. Probably. And decking out your bag with pins is what's in now. If you want to be in style, then you need to know how to style. Wow, this magazine sure knows its stuff. Jumping on the pen wagon is cool and all, but you gotta make sure you're decorating your own way. Yeah, totes. You can't forget originality. Yippee! I'm so excited. You can do this, you two. What do you mean? We're all getting stylish today, Bono. We're already out shopping anyway, so why not get some matching pins? That would be so adorbs. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Okay, let's hunt down some cute pins for the three of us. Yeah. And we gotta make sure they're super unique, too. Yeah. And then, let's decorate our bags like crazy so they're the coolest ones around. Oh my
god, little Waylair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah! Let's get this started, okay? At the end of the day, it's important to style things your way. That goes for both fashion and racing. I got an idea. Oh, Layla, sorry. I was reading it just all as like one word. You're right. Yeah, it's Layla. Welcome in, Layla. I see. Yeah, Layla Red Moon Meadow. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Okay, we got more skill points. Can we afford anything good? Can we? I don't know if we can afford anything super great right now. We'll just save. We'll save for now. Alright, it's time for the Yayoi show. Let's see how it goes. A G2 race. It's the day before the Yayoi show, and both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. My icing strategy is all set, just when I need to handle an even faster track. What's wrong, Cafe? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps... Why did you tell me you're running in the Yayoi show? It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I considered necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yayoi show, a race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classifications suggest. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put... Well, I mean to say, it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow, I want you to show me who you are. Your present and your future. It's the day of the Yayoi show. I talked with Tachyon yesterday about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out? Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I... Chase your friend? Yes. I'll find out in today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. That's why I'll chase her down, and I'll use all the strength I can muster, so watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Is there an overarching plot, or is each career self-contained? So the overarching plot is the actual campaign story. So that would be for this one, it's the Unity Cup is the overarching plot. But then each character also has their own storyline as well. That's self-contained. So no matter what character you play, you're always going to have the same plot for the Unity Cup. But then depending on each character, you'll have specific individual plots for their own characterization. Yeah. Well, the number one fave, hopefully that's good. So hi, Sammy, welcome in. What about scenario links then? The scenario links are part of the overarching plot. The scenario links are just like extra bonus stories for the scenario plot, because they relate to the story. Waiting for the start with an air of dignity is today's favorite. It's time. Come on. You can do it. You can beat Tachyon. I believe in you. We've been training for this. Whew. Can the favorite Manhattan Cafe live up to everyone's expectations?
Damn, look at Tachyon taking up front. Is Tachyon a front runner? Or is she just built different right now? She's gotta be a front runner right now, huh? I should have paid attention. I know, right? Tachyon going crazy. It's fine though, we're not supposed to go crazy right now. We're late surger, which means that towards the last third of the race is when we go sicko mode and start breaking through everybody. We're conserving our energy right now. That's all it is. So, firmly in 13th right now. Lucky number 13, baby. I need to play more. Yeah. Like, oh, okay, just picking up space. Picking up speed. Yeah, Manhattan Cafe's banner just came out today, which is why we're playing it. I pulled for her, got her, now we're playing her campaign. Alright, we're in 8th place. It's time to start activating. Come on. Run. Run. 7, 6, 5. Push. 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 Come on. What are you doing? Run. Run. Okay, behold the Emperor's Divine Might. Push. 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 Run. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not good, dude. Oh, she did so bad. She did not do good at all. Yeah, she got 4th. Sometimes it's just bad luck, man. More power, you know. There's only so much power we can give her right now. It's not been giving me very many good power runs. That's the main thing. Yeah, room for improvement. Yeah. It's fine. We still technically cleared the goal. We placed top 5, so we can still keep going. 4th place. No. First or nothing. Eclipse first, the rest none. Tachyon is really fast. Are you alright? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So, where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there, ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. I'll make my contest with her, my guidepost. Alright, got it. The classic Triple Crown tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after her friend aligned perfectly. If she could keep on chasing after Agnes Tachyon in the future... Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Oh, this is good. Not great, but it's good. Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know. I'm gonna fucking kill Tachyon, said Manhattan calmly. Yeah. Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particle believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them. The afterimage born of madness. The Satsuki show, I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Later that night, if I'm gonna chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki show. Wait. I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that... Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. Looks like the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. Apparently Manhattan has a better record as a breeding horse than a racehorse. Let's go. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high-stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. I'm sorry. All I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness. Not
at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to steadily win, then let's enter the Saint Light Keenan in the fall. In the fall, the preliminary to the Kikoa show. That's so far away. But we should at least try the derby. We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition. My condition? Okay, but if I can recover in time. For now, the Saint Light Keenan is our goal, and we'll do the Japanese derby if we can. As our trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. Speed went up by 1, stamina went up by 1, guts went up by 1. Alright, by 1, bro. Alright. It is what it is. We'll go ahead and schedule the derby before I forget. Otherwise, I'm going to forget to enter the derby. And we're going to need a lot of fans if we want to level up her skill. Let's see here. Ooh. Very tempted to enter the Satsuki show. Let's see here. Where is the derby? Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll schedule for that one. And then... yeah, fuck it. We'll schedule for the Satsuki show too. Why not? Why not, you know? I'm feeling a little freaky, you know? Boosting her power. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, inspiration. Let's go. Come on, baby. Give me some good inspiration. I hear a voice. Where is it coming from? It's not my friend's voice. It's much louder. The 3 goddesses? Is that you? Let's go. Inspiration time. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? Oof. Okay, power. Late surge. Okay. Oh, did we get Lone Wolf? Late surge S. Let's go. And we got Lone Wolf. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and yoink Lone Wolf. Oh, what just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. Oh my god, dude, my tummy just rumbled. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll grab a Lone Wolf. Yoink. And then I think we'll save for now. For the moment, I think we're good. We don't really have any crazy skills that we need. Okay. Let's see how we do with the Satsuki show. This is strange. Today, I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like, at night, fleetingly translucent and shimmering. Sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. Yes. I'll go and find it. The end only I can see. Let's go, Guts +5. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh my god, her score spelled abs. Okay, she's S rank as a late surge now, so I think that'll definitely help boost her. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, there's Tachyon. Let's see if we can beat her this time. We've leveled up a smidge. Let's see if it's enough to push. Let me drink my water while they're racing, while they're running. Oh my god, Frilled Orange is her name. That's so cute.
It's like, you know, this inside is Gold City. Lots of big names in this one. We got Bio Haihide in this one as well. Come on, come on. Papa needs a win. When you get first place, we can watch your concert. I want to see you sing again. Come on, come on. She's pushing forward. 6, 5. Okay, entering the final stretch. It's coming, it's coming. Push, push, push. Come on. Activate Emperor's Divine Might. Come on. Just a little farther. She's in third. And she's still not activated Emperor's Divine Might. That's crazy. Oh, but she's running. She's running. She's pushing. She's pushing. Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, so close. Just barely. You know what? We'll still watch your concert. You still got second. That was so close, though. I'm so proud of her. She got second this time. That's still gonna give her a decent amount of fans. Yeah, it was a close one. I'll watch her concert. I'll watch the concert for it. Let's see, 16,000. Winning the Soul. Here we go. I do like this song a lot. I think this one's a fun one. I do like Tachyon's voice too. The long sleeves, yeah. When you don't want to draw hands. The song. Yeah, it's definitely a popular design choice to have the big floppy sleeves. Look at her. She fits so well with the aesthetic of Winning the Soul. She should be center stage. She was so close to it too. Whoa, whoa. Yay! It's okay. You'll beat her next time. I placed. You tried really hard. I did. I think I ran the best I could for this race. Still, you wanted to place first. Yes, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. You have to try even harder. I believe in you. Try harder, yes. If I'm going to get faster, I'll need to put in even more effort. Let's make it happen together.
Right. Let's get first place together.
Clunk. Together with everyone, you mean?
Yes. I appreciate their support too, truly.
Let's go. More power, more power. Yeah, I think still more power, more speed. I think we're still fine on stamina though. I see Zeno Rob Roy talking with someone in the Central Plaza.
I see. So you mean to say that the spell failed because I didn't recite the incantation written in the grimoire correctly? Yep, exactly. And now that you know what the problem was, it'll definitely work out next time.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, hello? I was just talking about the magic with Sweep.
Magic?
I am Sweep Tosho after all, Trayson's greatest magical girl. Rob Roy is a fellow magic connoisseur. Her knowledge almost rivals my own. I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur. I've just picked up a lot of stuff from the books I've read. Don't be so humble. Why, just the other day. Under an overpass with no one in sight. Oh yes, this is the perfect spot for some serious magic practice. Well, are you excited or are you excited? This is how it feels to be a magical girl. Before we begin, I'll teach you the 4 magical elements. This is very, very important, so pay attention. Oh, you mean like fire, water, earth, and wind? And then you add aether to make the 5th one, unless I'm mistaken. So you already know all of them? You really did do your research. That's also when our spell fizzled out into nothing, remember? Right, it's decided then. We're gonna do some more magic training and stage a comeback. What? Right now? Once I come up with an idea, I go all in. Plus, I think you've got the potential. Come on, I'm down for any training you fancy, Rob Boy. Let's hear it. Well, I can't really come up with anything on the spot. Fine, in that case, you there, trainer, come up with a training plan in your job, right?
It's fallen onto me to think of a plan. The first one that springs to mind is... Deepen our knowledge with more reading or start off with some strength. We need more energy and more power. So as much as it sucks to end the support card chain, I think we just gotta go for this one.
Aren't we supposed to be doing magic training? I don't feel like that's all relevant. Actually, magic is deeply tied to physical strength. Really? I thought it was all about increasing magical power. Well, for example, if you cast a levitation spell on a boulder, but it doesn't rise up, you can lift it using your arms instead. In times like those, you need muscle magic. Can you really call that magic?
Oh my god, dude, my tummy's rumbling. Shh, my tummy.
Of course! Now to the gym. I'll show you a great muscle magic training regimen. I really worked up a sweat. Do you think I'm getting the hang of it? You are fantastic! Not on my level yet, but those are some good moves, Rob Roy. Now that we've used up our energy, it's the perfect time to take a break and recharge with something sweet. My god, Celeste, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? You're playing makers and crafting? Oh, what were you making? What were you crafting over there? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently playing Umamusume. I got Manhattan Cafe, so we're currently playing the Unity Cup career with Manhattan Cafe, and we're playing through her storyline. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys can stay nice and comfy. We're having fun. We're having a good time. That sounds wonderful. Let's head to the cafeteria. The girls head to the cafeteria after finishing their muscle magic training. I got an idea. This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. This contributed to her growth. Energy recovered by 20, and power went up by 10. Celeste sends lots of love. She had to raid and run because she's EP. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Get lots of rest, get lots of sleep. Thanks again for the raid, Celeste.
Alright, let's see here. Man, it really does not want to give me any power training. It's ridiculous how little power training it wants to give me. Okay. We'll do some more wit training. And then hopefully next one I can do some more power training. There we go. Come on. Come on. A few days after the intense class at the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Yeah, Muscle Magic has big eye-cast fist vibe, yeah.
Hey, check it out. There's some kind of press conference on TV. Huh? What's it about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Agnes Tachyon? Huh? What?
The news quickly circulates around track and academy, shocking everyone. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. What? The lightspeed runner of the Satsuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. But you were on the track to seize further victory. Why go on hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So, are you officially retiring from racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure. That concludes my announcement. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances, besides. Cafe, trainer, the situation was brought about by the two of you. The two of us? Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. You show me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even that which we must prove remains the same, if possible, that many paths doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal, and why at all.
What do you mean?
To think, all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe.
Huh? My advisor?
Hearing Manhattan Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. What is it? Are you opposed?
I'm not opposed so much as confused.
Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. You'll reach your friends sooner this way. That's the gist of it.
You also believe in my friend?
It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals.
I really do struggle to make sense of you.
As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer.
Trainer, you're not going to agree to this, are you?
Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector? I believe that coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory parade.
That much space.
Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position, say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's Classics tour in a different direction nobody could have anticipated. Let's go, big brain, big brain. All right, still, why does none of these want to do power? Okay, that's fine. We can do speed. We can do speed. And push for speed. Why do I feel like you could do a perfect Jessie from Pokemon? That would be fun. I think that would be a good time. After training, Manhattan Cafe talks with Sweet Toshio. It seems that Manhattan Cafe has gained something. Speed went up by 6, power went up by 2, friendship went up by 5. Hello, trainer! The Unity Cup is almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese Derby. And yet, this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the Derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend, too. How's your body? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the Derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. They can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. All right. Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese Derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Tachyon, how would you? Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit being an umamusume, I've maximized my free time. And how I'm spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing, from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. Maximize is such a word to meme on. Yeah. If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. The result's as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form, indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese Derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We were born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now, I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation. Right, trainer? Pressed to make a decision, I turn to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think?
Well, easing up might do us some good. Maybe.
If Manhattan Cafe is right with the idea, okay, I'll give it some careful consideration.
A wise decision. Though I'm sure you knew this anyway, just as I knew that you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace. For now, at least.
Yeah. We're still entering her into the derby. I don't really care. We're still going to do it. Let's see. We'll see what happens. With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us all in good stead come fall. Stamina went up +5. Here we go. Let's see. Can we afford any good skills? Could get homestretch haste, which is always a good one. Or, ooh, sharp gaze. Sharp gaze is pretty good and it's discounted. I think. Fuck it, we'll get sharp gaze. Why not? As a little treat. As a little treat. Alright. Yeah, sharp gaze. Alright, we'll see how we do. Actually, before we do, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break really fast. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, we're gonna do the race. So, I will be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Are we ready? Are we ready for the Japanese derby? We'll have to see how it goes. I think she can do it. I think she can make this happen. I believe in her. We'll see how it goes. Can you give us a James from Pokemon impression? I can't do it on the spot. You put me on the spot, I don't know if I can do it. I haven't practiced that. So it's been like 10 years since I've seen Pokemon. It's fine, it's fine. We're locking in the race. Here she goes. It begins. Okay, good start, good start. Solid start. You know, hope she can hold out. Ines Fujin, front runner. She's so cute, dude. I love her outfit. It's so fun and cute. Oh, and we got Rice Shower in this one? Okay, okay. Rice Shower's gonna be a tough one. All cameras on Dara as he suffers from stage fright. I just collapse. I just start foaming at the mouth. Just... Let's go. Let's go. I believe. So far, holding good pace, holding good pace. Solidly, like, in, like, the middle of the pack right now. We have to believe in her strength. We have to believe in her abilities. Chasing after you. Also, we really need a win because we need her to have more fans in order for her to level up her skill. We really need this win, honestly. Come on. Come on. Push. 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 Start pushing. Start running. Start pushing. What are you doing? Push. Push. Okay, a couple of them are falling behind. No, they're pushing her backwards. No, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh no, this is so bad. No, it's fucked, dude. This is, oh. She's shitting and farting all over the track. This is so bad. How do you have that level of stats and then you get that fucked over? What kind of bullshit is this? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the fuck was that? Redo? No, because it's not one that you do on, it's not one you can do a redo on. You can only do redo on the campaign goals, and that wasn't a campaign goal, that was just a bonus race. But she fucked it so hard, dude. That's crazy how bad that was. She needs more power. She needs more power. Is that what it is? Oops. I accidentally skipped. It's time for the Spring Classic. Intense training is at the table now, but unable to resist this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, we shoot for the stars. And the results? You were wise not to push for victory. That said, I do think we could have skipped this race entirely. Trainer, I'll need you to go as hard as with your treatment as she went on herself. We'll be administering the supplements 3A, 8B, 6D2 in that order. Roger. You'll be needing 3 days rest, but given that we've eased up on your training, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry, Tachyon. It's a little late for apologies, don't you think? We all run after that which we know to be unattainable. People, umamusume, all of us. We provide Manhattan Cafe with the best possible aftercare we can, and after she pulls through without any serious issues, we hold hope for the autumn season. Oof. Well, at least we got some guts out of that. That was rough, though. Oh shit, it's almost summer break, that's right. You know, that time of year's finally come again. It's beach training. Summer camp. You'll be staying at the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds.
Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time left to rest.
Got it.
That's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you.
Shitting all over the track reminds me of this running gag in Castle Crashers. I don't know anything about Castle Crashers, bro. I just saw how badly she was tanking that race, and I was just, the light was leaving my eyes. It's fine. It was built into the story. She had to lose that race. That's what it was.
Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August, I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee.
Tazuna tells me all about the summer camp. I need to pay attention to Manhattan's condition and energy leading up to it. Starts 2 turns from now in early July, so I should probably start preparing now. Okay, good power training. We'll do the power training, and then we will do some recreation, I think. Actually, it's yeah, Unity Cup. Yeah, then yeah.
I can't explain it, but something not good has been following you around today. Would you mind staying in your office just until tomorrow morning? I'll be with you, so don't worry. I'll protect you.
Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden...
Trainer! I finally found you! It's me, Tazuna! I need to talk with you about the training track. Urgently, could you please open the door?
You must not respond. You don't mean...
I do. It's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier. So stay quiet. Trainer, why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer, 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 trainer.
As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. Click. The lights suddenly go out. And that's not the only strange occurrence.
Rattle, rattle, thump, bang, crash.
I hear the strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside.
It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whichever choice you make, I'll keep you safe.
Ooh. Let's wait until morning, stamina and skill points, or Slick Surge for... Yeah, I think Slick Surge. Let's put an end to this once and for all.
Understood. Then, trust in me to protect you.
Manhattan Cafe walks immediately over to the door and opens it without a moment's hesitation. I hear a piercing and indescribably unsettling sound from the other side of the door. Manhattan Cafe is addressing the sound, but for some reason, I can't make out a single word she's saying. Suddenly, the lights turn back on, and quiet returns to the office.
You're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again.
What the heck did you do?
The entity's power accumulates when it stays unseen, so I saw it and spoke to it. You did well too. I'm sorry for putting you through such a terrifying experience.
I just spilled soda on myself. Did it scare you that badly?
It's not that scary. We played scarier games than that.
No, thank you for protecting me.
Oh, it was nothing. I just did what I could.
Last night was a little frightening, but thanks to Manhattan Cafe's resilient response, I feel perfectly at ease as the morning comes. Let's go, Slick Surge. Yeah, like foot washing Kurski. Yeah. Alright. Time for another outing. Do people often come to open air cafes like this? I'm afraid I don't eat out much unless someone's invited me. Really? I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. Food isn't bad, actually. Still, what an awful lot of students here. This must be a trendy spot. The menu has nutritional options specifically for umamusume. Let's see. Extra large stamina building honey milk. Instagram worthy jelly soda. They do takeout too. Is that right? I strictly monitor the caloric intake of my runners, but just one should be fine. Let's have a look at the menu. This may lead to a good opportunity to boost team morale. I'm sure they'll love whatever you get them. Yes, but we must be mindful not to let them become complacent. We enjoy some drinks as we chat about our runners. That makes sense. So sometimes what burdens them isn't pressure from their peers, but rather, oh, it's time to go. We have a meeting in the afternoon. I just need to order some drinks to go. Which do you think is better? Go for the extra large honey milk or definitely the Instagram worthy soda? I think we go for the extra large honey milk. And the honey milk? Little coconut and bitter glass should almost be done with the training regimen I set out, so that would be perfect. I'm sure Bitter Glass will be particularly thrilled to get such a giant drink. You should see her eyes light up with competitive fire whenever she catches sight of absurdly oversized things. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to drink the entire thing in one go. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Thank you for inviting me out today. I've got some nice gifts now. She seems to have trouble carrying the enormous drinks by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. I got it! This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. This contributed to her growth. Energy recovered, mood went up, stamina went up, guts went up, friendship went up, and it's maxed out. It's the second round of the Unity Cup preseason when I step into the waiting room.
Hup. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Where there's a will, there's a way, of course. Our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer.
Let's go. Let's do it. We shall be victorious. Anything good? Anything good? We only have 40. I don't think we can afford anything. Yeah, no. But I think we will save for Slick Surge, for sure. That's probably going to be the next one we save up to die. This is... Maybe we shouldn't go for that one. Maybe we should go for the easier one. Yeah, we could easily breeze through this one. Or do we take the risk and go for that one? I feel like with how my luck's been going this campaign, I think we shouldn't risk it. My luck's been really bad this campaign. We need the win. I saw a lot of X's up top. Yeah. Well, it's because it won't give me any power training, so I'm really hoping the beach training will give me some power training. It's ridiculous. Alright. Everybody's all crowded up together. Damn. The whole pack's all pressed against each other. Okay, rice shower's holding up pretty good. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll still win. We did go for the easier one this time. So I think the chances of us actually losing this are very, very slim. But I still want to kind of gauge how Manhattan Cafe is doing. See where we're going with this. It's good to evaluate her performance, you know? And I can hydrate while they race. Let's see. Okay. Good pace, good pace. I hope Manhattan Cafe can win. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if she can, though. Oh, no. Like I said, her power's been really lacking. She just hasn't been doing very well. But it hasn't been giving me any good power runs. Normally I get some pretty solid ones, but I don't know. It just doesn't want to work. But maybe it'll turn around this season. Okay. Come on, come on. Stay strong, stay powerful. You gotta use your shadow jutsu. Where's your shadow jutsu, Manhattan Cafe? She loves getting caught in the corners and getting boxed in. Here we go. Come on, come on. Push! What are you doing? God! Why do you keep doing this? Her power is just so abysmal for some reason. It's ridiculous. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Push. 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 I see her. She's in fourth. Come on. There we go. Okay, she's in third now. She's pushing. Okay, well, it's fine. Either way, we still win. Zeno Rubberboy still took it home. As long as one of our team members won. Okay, she got second, though. She definitely needs more power. Absolutely, she needs more power. So hopefully we'll be able to do some good power training during the summer battle. The summer break. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of speed that we need to necessarily worry about, but I think we will specifically aim for power and speed where we can. Because speed will also boost our power. It just doesn't want to give us any good ones.
Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to the shrine and pray for victory in the next round, too.
Also, welcome back from the ad break. Oh, did our team rank go up to C now? That's good. One day, upon arriving in my office, I discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Nice. Smart Falco, Biko Pegasus. Summer camp is here and Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. That string of paranormal encounters has taken its toll on her body. But while I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite excited about their stays.
This summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where shall we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten caves hidden in the mountain could be good too.
Oh, wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror. Don't you agree, trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a material monster. I'll thank you not to interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's like trying to do than it actually is. Manhattan Cafe's friend. We know next to nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance.
Are you all right? You're staring at me.
Let's talk a lot this summer. We're gonna do some counseling on you.
Okay.
Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least, I think it can. Alright, let's see what we got. That's not a good enough power run to make that worth it. We're just gonna rest and recreate. Boost.
Hello again, trainer. Your team has been making stupendous progress. I've brought another small gift for you today. And I've also further upgraded your club room. I hope you'll continue working hard with your team as you aim for even greater heights.
The team is delighted by the gift. Team power went up. Let's go. Alright, we need good power move. Either power or speed. Come on. Yeah, no, we gotta go speed on this one. And then speed again. Come on. Come on.
Wait, do you mean about my friend?
Yeah, I want to know more about her. One night, I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past. If I recall correctly,
My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me, and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, an umamusume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration.
so Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood. But what does she mean by her friend guides her?
What would you like to know?
How does your friend guide you?
She runs ahead of me, always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places. To quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one.
Is she still the only one?
Ah, that's right. Sorry. I think you might have as well. But then I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Dragon Academy.
I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness.
Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this.
Something impossible to find. Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest lavender or marimo. Ooh. Lavender. More power.
Lavender, the lavandula plant of the Lamaceae family. That flower doesn't grow in these parts. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts...
Thump. A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go.
A boulder. Let's move it out the way. On the count of 3. 1, 2...
Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside. And in its place...
It's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be a stand-in for the lavender we wished for?
This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help.
This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend.
Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now, thanks to this guardian spirit.
Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place.
I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... Thump, thump, thump. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating.
Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head towards her, over the sea.
What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Alright, let's see. I think we go for guts on this one. I think that's probably our best bet. Did you fail? How did you fail? How did you fail? No. She seemed to have sustained a slight injury. What the heck? That training was not even like at risk. It was like less than 20% chance of failure? But summer camp only comes once a year and time is ticking. What to do? Dare I risk it? Dare I risk it? Fuck it. Encourage her to keep going. I decide to enthusiastically encourage Manhattan Cafe to keep going. And the injury is miraculously healed. Practice goes perfectly. Let's fucking go. Yes. There we go, guardian angel. Acquired practice perfect. Summer camp is over, along with all of our scheduled plans.
Thank you so much. My body feels a little better now, thanks to you.
Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. Then on the bus back home, hey, make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I open up about Manhattan Cafe's friend and all I learned at the summer camp about her behavior. Interesting. Her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no, wait, an act orchestrated by external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, considering the possibilities. Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their private space. Come now, I need your help. There isn't a umamusume that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that. So here, it's a reference manual just for you, complete with instructions. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information. The important terminology's in bold, by the way. Let me tell you, this thing's a product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well. Let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Manhattan Cafe looks over the reference manual, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risk, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in the writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can expect good results. Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength, and much more of it. And I've come to realize that because of the race I've entered, it's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? Ooh. Let's take part in the experiment or let's refuse. I think it's too good to pass up. I mean, there's a chance we lose energy, but either way we gain something out of it. So let's do it. Let's do the experiment. Thank you very much, trainer. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say, this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object? Please don't inspect things too closely. So, where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. But basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Whoop. Speak of the devil, see? What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly? Or not? What is that? Growl. Uh-oh. A few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier. No! No! It's fine. We still got some speed and stuff. We just lost energy. I'm sorry. I keep catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. It's affecting my running. Tachyon. Hey there. Thanks for helping me out the other day. So anyway, you know, I guess you could say this is my apology. I brought you a wellness shot that'll get your energy back up. Here, take it. Oh, no. I believe I'll pass. It doesn't look like the experiment has had a very positive effect on Manhattan Cafe. Bro, what is with my luck this run? Come on. My luck is horrible this run. I'm worried. Welcome, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy's decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities. Keep up the wonderful work. Okay, we definitely need a rest, though. Time for outing number 4. Thank you for coming shopping with me today. It was very helpful getting to hear your opinion as a fellow trainer, especially since... What's wrong? That's little Kakon and Bitter Glass over there. What are they doing out so late? Bitter Glass, are you here for the same reason? Looks like it. Great minds think alike. Yes, but I haven't figured out what to get yet. Huh, I'm sure we'll find something once we get to the store. What are they getting? And where? They seem kind of anxious. Yes, but they also appear excited about something. You don't want to say anything? Pardon? Oh, yes, I should have approached them before they left. In any case, let's follow them. The sun's gone down already. It's not safe for them to be out unchaperoned. What about this cake? Looks like it'll really hit the spot. It's huge. There's no way Trainer Kashimoto would be able to finish all of that. You're still going? Yeah. Well, we still got another year of this thing to play through. We're only in year 2 out of 3. We can just help her out if she can. That would defeat the purpose. This is supposed to be for her, not us. Let's give it some more thought. I want to get her something she'll really like. For sure. I always want to thank her for putting us first. We gotta make sure it comes from the heart to really make her happy. I made a new word the other day. Oh, a little Shakespearean over here. They're getting something for me. We need to hurry back. What? If they bring the gift over immediately, I won't be there to receive it. We have to get back before that happens. Run! Oh, that's so cute. Shortly after we started sprinting, she runs out of breath and I have to help her all the way back. I need to catch my breath, to appear calm and composed. Inhale and exhale. I can't believe they wanted to surprise me with a gift. I keep telling them not to worry about me. Really, what am I supposed to do with those two? Aww. A few days later, I ask how things went that night. She only says that their gift was delicious, but I can easily tell how grateful she feels to her racers. Aww. So cute. At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team. Today is truly an auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone, I wonder? We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whew! Being with y'all really gets my blood pumping. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. The team synergy is strong and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. I'm feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but... A few days later... Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. All right. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say? What's up? Ah, traitor! Well, our jog is currently taking us in a southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. Why don't you tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Matikane Fukutitaru whose behavior is off. Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. She runs off before I can say anything more. Hey, trainer! Do you think I should stop talking so much? Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe... Actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki Shuttle, who'd been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Taiki?
Trainer!
I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear.
I was thinking about holding a party so everyone could get to know each other better, you see? But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all! I was thinking... Oh, I never felt more tired in my life. Me neither. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyway and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much to work to do. I already decorated the room, though. I can't bear going back alone after all this.
Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't let the energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared for today. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your target on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first?
I will. My target time to run 3,000 meters in 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes, 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters in 2 minutes, 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes, 30 seconds exactly. The members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after the other. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work today and write up your reflections. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well, I guess it's all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Miss Kashimoto's instruction and training. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate. Yeah, if they remain on track, yeah. It's race time. I'm a little nervous. We've been really flunking our races lately. Bing bong, hi, Spicy Nugget. We just have to believe. We just have to believe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. She'll make it through. She's gonna sweep, I believe. Today is the Saint Light Keenan, precursor to the Kikoa show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh, your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There's nothing supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight. Trainer, deep down inside, my body feels different from before. The strange squirming has gone away. I feel like my body is truly mine. Well, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can keep this up, and if I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikoa show? I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it? What nonsense. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we could expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down. Did I sleep all day after work and wake up way too early? Maybe. It's fine, it's fine. I believe. Alright. Let's see, did we blow away all the bad energy? Did we clear it? Is she purified? Only one way to find out. Oh my god, my chair's so squeaky, dude. There we go.
Come on. We need the win. We need the win so bad. We have to believe. Within our hearts, we hold the belief that she will win. She will conquer all. I know it. Deep within my heart. For now, I sip my water while we wait, in anticipation. So far, still in good position. 8th to 11th is normally where they hover for late surger. Should probably start picking up the pace soon. Hopefully. I just wish they would give me better power training. They really just don't want to give me any power training. Okay, there we go. Push, push. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Okay, kicking up speed. We see her accelerating, slowly but surely. She's breaking forward. Come on, fight! Fight! Push! Push it to the limit! 10th, 9th, 8th, 7th. Alright, she's reaching the back of the front of the pack. 6, 5. There we go, Emperor's Divine Might. Run! Run! What is Symboli Rudolph eating, bro? Oh my god. Well, she got second. She got second. Still. That's crazy. I don't know what is up with her. Well, I know what's up. It's that she doesn't have enough power, but it's not giving me any good training. It's not giving me any good training. It's fine. Well, I'll get some good training hopefully soon. She still got second. So I'll still give us decent fans.
Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs.
Great job, Cafe.
Thank you.
Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Let's look at areas of challenge to find out. Well, the thing is also, all of her races are like medium, and she actually excels in long. So we really need to just enter her into more long races, and I think that'll boost her strat in order to give her more wins. Because she's getting second place in medium with B rank medium. I think that's like the main issue. Oh, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eyes. Judging by her how capillary vessels have expanded amongst other things, I have to say. It's 50-50.
50-50. So basically, you don't know?
Well, really, those are the two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up. Bang, bang. A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly...
What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels like...
It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has tried to drag her into a deep sea, too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe?
I want to compete in the Kikoa show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to.
I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in the summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Her friend's voice slightly wavers in my judgment as her trainer. Well, there's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Are you against the idea? Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me. Show me the very first results of your plan B. This isn't some sort of experiment, but I'll go to the Kikua show. Our next steps are decided unanimously, and Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikua show. Whew. To see how well we do on the Kikua show. I think we'll be able to crush the Arima Keenan. I think we will be able to crush the Arima Keenan. Okay, so we can do one training. I'm gonna try and go for either speed or power. One night, as I'm walking near the pool. Perfect. No one's swimming. I should be safe. I spot an umamusume who's about to hop into the pool late at night. Why has she chosen such an odd time? Whoa, is that Taishin? It appears so, just as I thought. Ugh. I didn't tell a soul. What are you two doing here? Well, you haven't been coming to the pool lately. But you have a lot of swimsuits, and we thought it was weird, so... what was the next part again, Hayahide? You didn't participate in pool training, yet there were signs of you washing your swimsuits. In other words, there's a possibility you were going to the pool at night to avoid being seen by others. Yeah, that's it. Detective Hayahide solves the case. Got that, Taishin? Good job catching me red-handed, I guess. Your reasons aside, it's not wise to train so late at night. Sleeping late is detrimental to your internal clock. This can lead to a variety of issues such as poor concentration and high blood pressure. Yeah, whatever. Just leave me alone, all right? It's none of your business. No way we can't do that. If you're going to swim, then I'm going to swim with you. I don't need you to... Wait, when did you change into your swimsuit? Excellent. Seeing as you're both ready to go, I shall be your coach. Seriously, I'm fine on my own. You two should be asleep by now. Don't force yourself to... I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, ticket, start. Hey, come on. I'm so sleepy. We're normally sleeping at this time. I'm becoming drowsy. Help me, Taishi! Gurgles. Oh dear, I can't. Hold on. Falling asleep. Damn it, I knew this would happen. I told you guys not to force yourselves. Maida Taishin wakes up the failed swimmers and manages to get them back to their dorm. This contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Speed went up, okay? Stamina went up too. I don't think we have any issues with their stamina. It really is just a matter of speed and power at this point. There we go. Yeah, it just doesn't want to give me anything good, honestly. I'm getting kind of going insane with how little, like, speed and power training it wants to give me. Like, come on. It should not be this difficult to give me a good speed or power training. Sometime after the team's training program falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. Oh, traitor! I thought you should know, but we, got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you see... Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Oh no! I spilled it all! It just so happens the drink belonged to little Kakon, who showed up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about.
No, you're mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. She didn't do it on purpose.
Are you trying to tell me that she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. As the argument got more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempted to intervene. All right, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'd be boring just to have a regular old race, so how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track. Forever.
Seriously?
Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all so weak, I'll even make this easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors.
You won't be so smug for long.
And that seemed to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing.
Come on, Urara!
The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. You guys already started the contest?
Trainer, I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara's gonna be able to... So fast!
The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is.
She's too strong.
Haru Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent.
They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. That's enough for warming up.
Huh, huh, huh. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can.
Man, they're all just focused on their progress and work like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the race? Well... We've lost everyone! Then the only chances we have left are my medium distance race and Rice's long distance race. I'm sorry I was awful out there. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue on like this. I'm gonna go warm up.
However, in the race that follows...
This is for the team! I won't lose! I won't lose!
Guts, glory, and gumption!
How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here. I am so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long distance race, we'll be golden. Show him your stuff, Rice. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You got this in the bag. Yeah, I'll win this.
However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her, only to find her standing frozen in place.
It's my fault we got in this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can do this.
I'm just a moment too late. Rice Shower dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified.
I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together now. You got this, Rice Shower! Huh? What?
You scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths. Oh.
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. It'll be tough not to be able to use the track, though.
The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll have a word with Miss Kashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing.
Oh, everything will be all right then. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though. Hey, we're just getting started. We just have to work harder and train even more from here on out.
before long, the team manages to get back into their groove with everyone being relaxed and friendly towards each other. And Ms. Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody's banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy during team practice. Can't really get anything good. We still need Slick Surge, but we need 60. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if we're gonna win. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this campaign. I think I just had such bad luck on this campaign. I think I'm gonna fail. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. And by little, I mean a lot. I'm a lot worried. No one utters a word, such as the gravity of the situation. You got it. It has the mission icon on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried. It's the day the Kiko show and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming down. Today, Manhattan's abilities will be put to the test. We haven't been able to do the training I want her to do. Just because it won't give me any good training, and she's failed her training before, and she's been failing a bunch of her races. Like, we're not on target with her goals. I'm like genuinely scared. We gotta hope that she'll just start turning around all of a sudden, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to clutch this. Trainer, this is the first time. The first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen, please. Okay. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel. Please. Please. She looks so confident. I know I have to believe in her. I have to. I have to believe in her. I'm so worried, though. Come on. We need this win. We need this win so bad. And then after this is the Arima Keenan as well. I think if we win this and the Arima Keenan, we'll probably still be on track fan-wise in order to level up her skill, hopefully. But we need to really, like, actually get first place in both of these. It's the Kikua showtime. I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so nervous. It's fine. She is going to fall backwards because she's late surge. It's fine. We can't stress too much about her falling. And she's got a good start. Come on. Stay strong. Stay strong. You can do this, Cafe. You can bring it home, Cafe. I believe in you. She's pushing more strength. We're not even halfway through the race yet. Come on. Come on. Past the first corner. All right, we're about halfway through now. She's pushing towards the back of the front pack. She is on good pace. There's her skill. You can do it, Cafe. Run like your heart depends on it. Chase after your friend. Yeah, great position, stellar ult. It's just, I worry about her power. She really needs a lot of power to break through, especially this front part of the pack. And I always get scared she just doesn't have enough power to do it. But we're getting towards the last third of the race. She really got to start pushing now. Come on. Push! 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 Super Creek is on crack right now. Jesus. Oh no. No! Oh my god, dude. This is so not good. Come on. There's no way we're getting first place. No, there's zero way we're getting first place, actually. We might be able to luck out and get second. We're gonna get second, at least. No, there's no way she's gonna catch up to Super Creek. No, Super Creek's on fucking crack cocaine right now. Oh, and we got third. It's over, bro. It's so over. It's because it won't give me any good trading. I'm going insane. Why? Third place, bro. That's so painful. Her stamina? Her stamina wasn't enough. Ooh, that's like the thing she has the most of. What are you talking about? She doesn't have enough stamina. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's fine. It's not... I'm fine. It's totally okay. Her stamina is the thing she has the most of. But yeah, sure, she just fucking end me, I guess. I don't know. She's finished in first. No, she didn't, though. She didn't finish in first. She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this tournament. She didn't even get first place. What are you talking about? It was a definite finish of the likes of which have never been seen from her before. Why are they giving me this one? It didn't even... She didn't even get first. She got third place. What kind of... They're all seeing things now. Trainer, my friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations. Did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This? She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's getting the perfect amount every time I open the burette valve. Don't you think so, Cafe? Why is everybody cheering her on like she didn't just fucking lose, bro? I'm going insane. What kind of gaslighting is this game giving me right now? So her friend was super creek all along. This doesn't mean I trust you. But it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. Yeah, daggone gaslighting. Is it safe to say that's an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, what say we keep this up? This is where we accelerate faster and faster. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body, now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters. I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones. Well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kikoa show and the classics are both over, but... How about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year racers? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. Or they hold out a little longer for the Arima Keenan. And what's behind that attitude? I wanted to rest a little. Trainer, it's not just that I wanted to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arima Keenan is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it can make all the difference. Oh, a very nice idea. Those eyes are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. All right, the Arima Keenan. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend. And we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dreams. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arima Keenan's no run in the park. You'll be competing against the runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arima Keenan we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two. The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. Oh my god, TM Opera O. And Meisho Doto.
Opero, what was that just now? Were you about to sneeze?
Why, that was a stylish guffaw that merely imitated a sneeze. But yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about.
Huh? When you say peculiar...
The Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. The phantom of the opera is there, inside your mind. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Arima Keenan, new arrivals await her. What kind of bullshit is that? Only going up by one, I'm going insane. We're so fucked, bro. There's no way we're winning this. I can already see into the future we're gonna fucking lose.
Team Zenith is so strong. They just keep speeding past us one after another like it was nothing.
I know that way, yeah, because we watched that movie.
But it's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together. Right, Rice? Rice, what's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. What? Rice?
Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower's been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost their motivation.
I'm so worried about Rice.
I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation is her fault alone.
During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and on, telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was.
Taiki Shuttle sighs quietly.
If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way.
What do you mean?
Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others even though I wanted to hang out and stuff.
I remember the party Taiki Shuttle had organized. Usually she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her. The whole team's been trying so hard to keep the peace, it's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic's been suffering.
It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh?
I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat.
You think it's okay to just be ourselves?
Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. Hi, Kana. Welcome in. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make an amazing team.
I thought being a part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves, I get it now. Hey, trainer, would it be alright for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard.
Haru Urara's strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like.
Really? Yay! Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in the less lucky directions.
Marikane Fukukitaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out.
Thanks so much! We got Urara supporting the team and Fukukitaru keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West.
That we will.
Yeah! Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a very valuable member of the team, too.
Yeah. And so...
Rice, where are you? Rice, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? What is it? Rice, there's something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not a part of the team anymore. I said I was gonna quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again.
Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until...
I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run towards Enoshima right now.
Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Marikane Fukukitaru continues on cheerfully.
It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all of your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima?
Marikane Fukukitaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Rice Shower's sadness into confusion.
Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Urara. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous white bait bowls before we come back. Yeah, I'm liking the sound of what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going.
But before Taiki Shuttle can get far, Rice Shower stops her.
Taiki, wait, please. What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous.
The team falls silent.
Guys? Good point. Huh? You're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we just stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Aww. Just like you did a hot second ago.
The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush.
Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. Aww. I'll do my best.
The next day, Rice Shower returns to our training sessions.
Let's go. The team's back together. Should I go for this one or maybe this one? Oh, sweet. Here for some reading? Perfect timing, Rob Roy. Know any names of some really yucky herbal plants? Yucky herbal plants? Why would you want to know something like that? No reason. I'm just curious. So, do you know any? Well, I would say Sunbury is known to be particularly bitter. Sunbury, got it. That just might work. Where are you going, Sweep? According to my grandma's ancient encyclopedia of wild herbs and flowers, Sunbury grows in sunny places and has long, thin leaves. Are you perhaps searching for Sunbury? But why? You want to know? Well, guess what? I'm going to pull a prank on Fuji. A prank? I don't think that's a good idea. You better stop. No way. She deserves it. She made me eat veggies the other day, so I'm going to teach her a lesson.
Now that's an intriguing story. And just who will be taught this lesson exactly?
That meanie dorm leader, duh. She's always bullying me and telling me what to do. Well, I'm going to show her.
Meanie dorm leader, you say? Interesting.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, Sweep. I think you should stop now. Let's see how she likes this super bitter herbal drink. I can't wait to see how ugly the face she makes us.
Who knows? Perhaps she'll make a face like this.
Stop, that's so funny. What? Why? Just what are you doing here, Fuji? What, now? I know, you there. Give me some kind of excuse.
You only had Fuji Kiseki's best intentions in mind, right?
Yeah, that's it. I was looking for medicinal plants so you can stay healthy, Fuji.
So that was your intention. Herbal plants to keep me in good health. Your kindness pleases me. However, it would be such a waste for me to enjoy this one on my own. Sweep, you should have some with me.
What?
If this herb will make you healthy, as you say, then I wish for the both of us to be in good health. How's that?
Well, I haven't even found any yet.
Indeed. Where art thou, Sunbury? Ah, doth mine eyes deceive me? Yes, I do believe I've found some.
No way already? Ew, 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 I'm not drinking any.
Now, let's have some fun, shall we? Perhaps we could have a little Sunbury-infused tea party.
No, why are you so into this anyway? If Sweep is a witch, then Fuji's a grand sorceress.
Let's go. It's contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Speed went up, skill went up. Let's go. Come on. We need a good run, please. I'm so desperate. Thank God. I was so scared that was gonna fail. What's crazy is we still don't have any fucking rainbow training yet. That's how bad all of my training's been this campaign. Normally by now I would have had several rainbow training. The Uni Cup's almost here. Make sure you get in training so you're prepared for it. Doing the dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe. Look at her boogieing. She's throwing it back. Shuffle, shuffle. She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. My dancing's a little off, isn't it? Do you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm? Or maybe we could change the song. Let's try a ballad. A ballad? That just might work. I'm not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. Yeah, she's boogieing. Look at her boogieing. Yeah, she's busting it down. Listening to the slow and winding melody with its sorrow-tinged tone. This is nice, isn't it? Manhattan Cafe continues to dance for quite some time. Trainer. Hey, trainer. Huh? Where am I? Oh, we're in the dance studio. I snapped to my senses only to find myself back in the dance studio. It's strange. For a moment there, I felt like I was in a whole nother world. Alrighty. Alright, we can get Slick Surge. So I think we'll get Slick Surge. There we go. I think that's gonna help us more. And then anything else good that we can save for? I think maybe we'll save up for Relax, maybe? Or no, slightly Straight Ways we'll go for next. That one's pretty cheap too. What about races? Ooh, Japan Cup? Do we dare go for the Japan Cup? We kind of need to go for the Japan Cup. All right, let's go for the Japan Cup. Let's see how we do. I'm really worried. I'm like genuinely. She keeps fucking it up, bro. She keeps throwing all of her races. I need her to win, please. I am trying so hard for you, Cafe. Come on. Work with me here, please. Please. I'm gonna speed run this a little bit. At least until we get... Oh, great. Okay, she's rushed. Wonderful. We love that for her. We're speed running. We're speed running. I just need to see how she's gonna do. Number one fave, no sweat. Number one fave doesn't mean anything. She's been number one fave for like all of these. She's been number one fave for literally all of these. It means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. You can't trust what the number one fave thing is. Come on. Just a little farther. She's in third place. Come on. Push. Please. Papa needs a win so bad. Please. Push. 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 Stay strong. Stay strong. Come on, Manhattan. Come on. Come on, Cafe. Come on, Cafe. Push. 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 Yes. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was so scared, dude. I was, A star can lose even in other sports. A fan favorite loses a match once in a while. Yeah. Thank God she actually won. We really needed that win so badly. Finally. And you know what that means? Concert! It's been so long since we had a concert. She did it! Yeah! Concert time. Concert time. There we go. Okay, now we're on the right track. Concert. Special record. Glue factory successfully dodged. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Special record time. Ah. The stage on this one's so nice. Yeah! They're so cute. This one's cute, but I think she works really best in like the more rock-based songs, like Winning the Soul. I feel like she'd sound really good on Unlimited Impact as well. But this one, she's cute. She's very cute in this one. But I really want to see her sing Umapyoi. That's the dream right now. But look at her little steppy steps. She's dancing. But the stage on this one is really so pretty.
Good job, Cafe. Congratulations! What a spectacular victory!
It's all thanks to her hard work.
Now I'm certain the next extra large full color special feature has to be about you two.
Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. We go to praise Manhattan Cafe for her victory. Alright, her energy broke as hell. Next up, umapyoi for sure. We gotta believe. Within a world of illusion. It's our day off and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits. What should I get today? Oh. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. Her outfit is so cute. I want this costume for her. Sure thing. Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Oh, so you found your way here too. Where am I? I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and next thing I knew, I was here. We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case, since we're here, why don't we have fun? I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. So, where should we go? Ooh, the haunted house or the Ferris wheel? Let's go to the haunted house. More power, more power. A haunted house within an illusion? We should probably proceed with caution. This illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric. Maybe it's a little too polished. I start feeling a chill run down my spine and... What? Suddenly, I feel like there's nothing underfoot, and I'm quickly overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a pitch-black pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic. Don't worry, I've got you. This way. Yeah, her casual outfit's so cute, dude. I love it. I want one. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again. I think we better watch where we step. Follow me. Tap, tap. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. Guided by her light, I follow after her. The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. It has the fear factor for sure, but the specks of light are glowing brighter and brighter as if to balance things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy. And when I open my eyes again... Welcome back. I just got here myself. Oh my god, hi Foggy. Thank you so much, Harper, for the 42 months. Did you have fun? What was that just now? That flavor we both experienced might have sparked a resonance between us and whisked us off into that illusion. Oh my god, hi Oka Oka, welcome in Raiders. We're playing the Manhattan Cafe campaign right now. We're finally about to do the Arima Keenan and then we're gonna start on the senior year. I'm going to finish this campaign. I'm not sleeping until we get the end of this campaign, whether we win or not. I really hope we win. I really fucking hope we win. It would be so embarrassing if we don't win. But our luck's been kind of shit lately. Also, thank you, Oka. Oh my god. Oka casually flexing the tier 3 right now. Welcome in. Thank you for the subby. How was your stream? Did you win? Did you win your boot camp? The flavor we both experienced might have sparked a resonance between us and whisked us off into that illusion. And that source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. And tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. So hi, Naughty. Welcome in. Sunday silence being gaster for Manhattan Cafe is the funniest thing ever. What a crazy sentence, but you're not wrong. None of what you said was incorrect. I hate that I also understood what you were saying too. Yo, the hype train will be golden if we get it. Wait, really? How do you know that? How do you know the hype train's gonna be golden though? What? We walk home, and though it doesn't seem like Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Oh, it's not literally golden, but it's gonna be epic. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, isn't it like random? How do you know that? I got you. No, get some rest. Get cozy. Gaster. Yeah, Gaster from from Undertale. 8-hour stream fried a brain. It's okay. Oh my gosh, Naughty, thank you for the subby as well. Mwah. Let's go, hype train, choo choo. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. Power went up. Let's go. We always need more power. More power, more energy, more passion. Okay. We do need to rest, unfortunately. We would fail any training we did right now, so. We're finally here. Reiko Kashimoto and I decide to visit a hot spring in order to take a break from work and wash away some of our exhaustion. I did some research about the health benefits of the waters here, and apparently they're rather excellent. This might be a good location to use for a team training camp. I know this was supposed to be a day trip, but let's stay the night if they have any rooms available. Oh, you want to extend our trip? Yes, the best way to check the quality and taste of their meals is to try them for ourselves. It's a shame there weren't any rooms available. I suppose that's to be expected on such short notice. At least we could enjoy the hot spring. It was spacious, well laid out, and the floors were non-slip. I feel more confident and comfortable with bringing my charges here now. You really care for your racers. But of course, you're the same way yourself, aren't you? I'll use any means and do everything in my power to protect those two. And though I don't intend to compromise on my approach, that doesn't mean I'll never accommodate change. I'm no more immune to change than anyone, just like how bitter glass and little Kokon grow every passing day. Riko's so pretty. I know, she's so pretty, dude. I love her. I can't forge a path to the future for them unless I expand my knowledge and improve myself. My methods aren't understood by many, but I will create a clear track for my runners to follow. That's what I believe the role of a trainer is. Let's both work hard for our students' sake. Bold words for someone who knows my standards of hard work. But to be a trainer at Track and Academy, that's the sort of confidence you need. Riko girl failure. It's very cute of her. 1 a.m. dinner is here. Yay! Enjoy your dinner. I should eat too after stream. I will eat something very yummy after stream. If you heard my tummy rumbling on the mic, no you didn't. I won't let you down. Now then, let's head back. I need to put together a training camp plan for my racers. I still laugh at the weak aura and iron will aura meme, yeah. We both think about our students as we hurry back to the academy. Let's see what we got for Manhattan Cafe. Energy plus 32. Mood remains great. Stamina went up by 6. Guts went up by 6. Gained 1 level for Rushing Gale. And our friendship with her is maxed out. Okay. It's time for the Arima Keenan. Come on, baby. Arima Keenan time. Bring him home. Bring him home. It's the day of the Arima Keenan, a fierce contest to end the year. And there, standing in her way, are TM Opera O and Mei Shododo, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it, the shape of her soul. No, I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see?
Oh, let's just try to get along.
There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow! Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachyon's encouragement. I head over to her. I just woke up again. Good morning. Trainer, Tachyon's right, isn't she? Our path is to reach my friend, no matter what. Right? And now's the time to do it. Yes. I got so close to her at the Kikua show. So this time, Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. It's time for the Yuri McKinnon, baby. Let's go. I'm so nervous. We gotta believe. We gotta hold deep within our hearts our belief that she will conquer. She will win. And then right after the Arima Keenan, we got the next stage of the Unity Cup too. So we got 2 races in a row. How late are you going? Until I beat the campaign. Either like whenever the campaign finishes, whether we win or we lose the campaign, it's until the campaign is finished. Ooh, so we better hope we end it on a happy note. Or the campaign beats him, yeah. We're gonna speed it up just a smidge, I'm saving for another banner. By any chance, is that like 3 hours from now? Well, we're about to start the senior year, so we'll see. I'll probably pick up this pace on some stuff, but I am enjoying the story a lot. Okay. She is really not doing very well. She's at like the very back of the pack. This is not looking good. I don't think she's gonna win. I might have to retry. I might have to retry this race. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Push. Push. Come on. Come on. Push. 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 You could do it. Late surge moment. I know, dude. She gives me such anxiety with this. 6th. 5th. 4th. 3rd. Okay, so now she's in 3rd place for sure. She's pushing forward. I think she'll be able to get 2nd at least. Can she get 1st? Can she do it? Can she do it? Can she do it? Run, run, run! Ah, so close! So close! Why does this keep happening to me? She keeps getting 2nd place. I'm going insane, dude. She always keeps getting 2nd place. She keeps doing this to me. TMO Sasuke's Centennial Overlord. I do love TM Opera, but this is so painful, bro. This keeps happening. But now, senior year is her year. Senior year is her year. We're gonna breeze through senior year. She's gonna kill it. I hope. Woo! Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against senior year racers. However, the gap widened again. At the Kikua show, I was closer to her. But why? Cafe? Nice running out there. Do not speak to her, Dodo. Huh? But why not, Opero? I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her. At least, not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. That's a high five. Welcome in. She is the companion of Leckermal. Leckermal? Cafe! That was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe you as you find out. How exciting! Agnes Tachyon buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale. Trainer, my friend has... She's faster now. Much, much faster. As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said. It's as if she sped up in response to my getting faster. She's gotten so fast. But why? 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 Ah! It's the sound of a nail breaking. Although her weight has been stable for a while, the shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse or some step we can't skip. I can catch her. I'll prove it. Next year, I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. Trainer, what should our next goal be? Thump. I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tennis Show. The Spring Tennis Show. That's a 3,200-meter race. So you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on a big G1 in the spring, and there's no better example of the Spring Tennis Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea? Crack, crack, crack. I will show you I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. Having gone from the quiet of a spring to the successful fall year, Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her, something strongly melancholic. There we go. We are just not doing well, though. I think we're still at C rank with our team, which is ridiculous. The third round of the Unity Cup preseason, Haru Urara is brimming with confidence in the waiting room.
Yeah, I know we're gonna win today.
You sound so sure.
That's because I am. We worked really hard and we've all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this.
You gotta go for an easier one. Yeah, we're still C rank. How ridiculous is that? Let's see. Yeah, we'll get their late surge straight waves. Alright. We gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. I think that's the only chance we got. Watch the main race. We're going to speed it up, though. Since all of her races are longer, we're gonna speed up the beginning parts of the race. Ooh, if they all had a late start, that's really rough. Okay. 5th, 6th, and 7th place so far. They're really fighting for it. Okay. Staying on the outside is Rice Shower. Come on. Come on. Run. Run like your life depends on it. Book it. Book it. Run. 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 Your life does depend on it. Run. Come on. Come on. This is your chance to get revenge on Opera. Run. Run, Manhattan. Run. Come on, please.
Oh my god. Come on. Run! Run!
Oh no, we're getting second. That's rough. She's so obsessed with second place. She's like a silver collector at this point. Did we lose the whole thing? I swear to God, if we lost the whole thing. At least let me win the actual thing. Okay, thank God. Yeah, it was second and second. So it was still a close call, but Jesus. Why won't she give first? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Manhattan Cafe?
I told you so, we did it! Did you notice? I noticed something super cool.
What is it?
When I'm with others, it's like a huge fire lit up inside me. Being in a team sure is awesome.
Okay, we're rank 11. She's very cute. She's healing me. One day, upon arriving in my office, I discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watches our race the other day and was inspired to join us. There we go. King Halo, Nishino Flower, Meisho Dodo, and Sakura Bakshino all joined. As we enter our senior year. The time where we really got to kick it into high gear at this point. It's the start of our senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. A visit to the shrine? Sorry, but my hands are full with my research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks me, just tell them that I'm caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Ines Tachyon is deeply concerned for Manhattan Cafe, albeit in her own way. Silver goes well on black. Yeah, but we want gold. We want gold. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Irimakinen. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. That's a lie. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger? Trainer, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of New Year's festivities. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. My wish is to catch up with my friend. Trainer, what will you wish for? Pick your choice from what emerges before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. Ooh, the soothing of starlight, a body covered in scales, or the wisdom of the departed. We need energy. The soothing of starlight. Soothing. Yes, the stars will watch over us. If we bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars. Thank you so much, Trainer. My body feels a little bit revitalized. I think I'll be able to work hard in my training. I'll look ahead and move forward. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, the life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. Whew. Okay, we gotta do this one. Come on. Come on. Big and strong. Big and strong. Oh, it's the raffle. What do we get for the raffle? Ahead of us, there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you, the trainer in the back. Raffle. Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one, though. Why don't we give it a try?
This is probably some sort of sign.
What do we get? Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like the cogs of destiny. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You won the 3rd prize. Oh, we won the 3rd prize. Here's your carrot.
A carrot. A single carrot. I'm gonna McFucking explode. I'm going to blow up. I'm gonna detonate. I'm gonna kablooey.
I'm gonna turn into ground beef on my chair. I swear to fucking God.
But perhaps we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable.
What kind of fable?
There was once a single carrot, just the one. But the townspeople planted it in the ground and hoped for the best. And then miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread underneath the entire town. And before long, carrots were cropping up everywhere. The townspeople were delighted. However, there were so many carrots that, no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an orange forest consumed the town, and the carrots formed a spire that rose into the sky. And, well, about that carrot. Shall we plant it when we get back, or shall we just eat it?
Let's eat it. We split the carrot and wolf it down in a hurry. It isn't especially filling, but I feel an immense sense of relief. I really wanted at least the carrot hamburg steak, but it is what it is. I was gonna say it sounds like a Magnus Archives type story. She's got a lot of those vibes to her. With the Uni Cup's 3rd preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. And I think I know the reason why. Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention.
Yes, ma'am.
1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense, there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor.
Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them?
Honestly, at this rate, no. No. Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. All the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold off our own against them. And to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so... You wish for our teams to have a practice match? I think it would be good training. If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave...
Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since our last unofficial match.
You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who prioritize fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still as slow as molasses. Sorry, please just ignore her. Lil Kokon's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful towards teams with looser schedules. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all of the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willing Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't really matter what I'm subjected to is for fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems like the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto.
Practice match against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced them.
But we're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time.
Darn tootin', you said it. We're more close-knit than a better team than ever now.
Oh my gosh, hi Jay, welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently playing umamusume. What were y'all up to? Oh, you were also playing Uma. Oh my gosh, did you also get Manhattan Cafe? We're doing Manhattan Cafe's story right now. We're doing her campaign. Get followed. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Sabine. Welcome in. Yeah, we're on our senior year right now. We just started senior year.
Very well. I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too.
With that, our days of training for the practice match begin. I did not, but I got Major Queen, alt, and Taiki Shuttle instead. Oh yeah, I'd been saving. I had 29,000 carats. I spent 20,000, and I got five 3-stars. I got Aishin Flash, Narita Bryan, Marzensky, the Marzensky summer fit, and then I got Cafe. Yeah, so it took a while. It took a lot of carats, but she came home. I was so glad I saved all of those carats.
Russ, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up. Okay. 278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more rice. Uh-oh. What number were we on again? I don't remember. I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing.
I want Narita Bryan. She's so cool. I'll definitely have to play a campaign with her soon. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for your raid and for popping in. I appreciate it.
I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, that makes the two of us peas in a pod, Rice. How nice is it that we're both feeling the same way? I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves?
And so?
Wow, I read a new personal best.
Looking good.
And, I want to say that training has been really fun recently. Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too.
The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in occasional friendly competition. I'm so proud of them. They're growing so big and strong.
Welcome, trainer. Your team has really grown and improved. I want to be of some help towards your growth, so I prepare this especially for you.
The team's delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bond grows deeper. Okay, we're B rank. If we could hit A rank by the summer, the beach training, I think we'll be on track to be able to hit S rank by the end. Stamina. We really need speed. We are so behind on speed. It's been rough. It's been so rough. Speed and power. Our stamina's okay. I received a decent review. Let's go. Come on. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Zenith. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready.
Today's the rematch we've all been waiting for. Let's leave them in the dust. Team Carrot, let's go! Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team.
But even as they finish their cheer, a certain umamusume is watching our team with an icy stare.
As if that's gonna help anyone win.
What's wrong, little Cocoon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them.
That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off.
While you've been wasting your breath chit-chatting, we've been training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm gonna let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us.
Ugh, we know you've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too. I might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable.
And so, white-hot race begins.
Huh? Yeehaw! I won! Rah! Hey, did you see me out there? I almost won that just now. Guts, glory, and gumption! Today's fortune is just good. That's fine, I can still win with that. Oh, I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race.
With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race, the long distance.
I need to win this next one, or we'll lose the whole thing. I have to do this.
Rice Shower's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this.
Just as I'm about to say something encouraging.
Wait a sec. Huh? What are you all doing here?
The rest of the team come running up to Rice Shower.
Look, Rice, that cloud over there looks like a big old elephant.
Rice Shower looks up and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question.
Wow, it does. It's so big. Right? Pretty awesome, huh? And it doesn't look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting. The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woo! Ooh-da-da. Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from the most wondrous shrine.
Marikane Fukukitaru hands her a small charm.
Wow. Rice, you got this.
Finally, Taiki Shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug.
Huh? Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know. So how are you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I am a little scared, but I'll be okay because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show 'em your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Yeah, you're right.
Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one.
You're right. I promise I'll win this one.
Rice Shower gives them a confident nod and dashes off towards the starting gate.
Just give up already. I'm not gonna lose.
The 2 fly across the track and Rice Shower sticks close to little Kakan.
I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race.
As they reach the final corner, little Kakan lets out a burst of speed.
She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Little Kakan's incredible. You can do it, Rice! Run, Rice, keep going! We're with you the whole way! Ah!
The bet was not, well, this is a different race. This is just to see how they're improving. This isn't like a bet for who can use the track. Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed towards the finish line. And little Kakan wins by a hair.
Damn it! We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
Good for you. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are other aspects my team still needs improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved.
I'm so sorry. I let you all down again. Nuh-uh! You were darn great, Rice. That was some fab running. Why, when you managed to catch up to Luke Kakan, my heart nearly burst with pride.
Just then, I heard a familiar voice nearby.
So Miss Kashimoto's still stuck in her ways. A shame.
Director Akikawa?
Oh, hello to you all. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable.
Director, there's something I want to talk to you about. I begin explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the academy and hopes Director Akikawa will stop her, but
Tazuna filled me in on all the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I've decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds.
Huh?
As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all.
With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. It's Valentine's Day, and Manhattan Cafe is inviting me to the empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly, and... So you mean, because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. You said that the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference? She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe. So, if I believe something exists, you do too? Yes. I see. It's because you're like that I... Here you go. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. I don't see the box of chocolates. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Manhattan Cafe continues with the questions. Do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know. Try imagining first, then answer. Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into those chocolates that easily. I don't think so. They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe. And now for my last question. Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over, thump. A powerful force shoves me from behind, as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Chasing after you is leveled up. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We'll do this one. Yeah, Dr. Manhattan. Okay, now our speed is C. Now I can push a little harder on power, I hope. Well, I'm walking around the academy on lunch break. So sleepy. Training ran late again yesterday, so I shouldn't be surprised. Cheer up, Taishin! The hell? Hey, Taishin, have you heard about the musical Animal Kingdom? Huh? It's a musical, you know, those singing plays? Anyway, wanna come star in one with us? No, why are you even asking? Musicals are excellent for training the body. We could start right now if you wish. You're in on this too, Hayahide? Is this a joke? A fun way to exercise, huh? Well, you're always training by yourself at night, right? Isn't that kind of lonely and boring? I bet it'd be super fun to do a musical together. Musicals require a variety of skills in the performing arts, such as singing, dancing, and acting. It's a fantastic full-body workout and also serves as practice for concerts. A wonderful form of exercise, don't you think? Nah, sorry, I'm out. That's not really my thing. So you two go ahead and do whatever. Very well. Then we shall give you a little teaser first. Yeah, don't take your eyes off of us. Let's do this, Hayahide. Hit the music! Wait, you're doing this now? Look at them. When you take them via Hayahide start dancing and dancing. What the
heck is this? Ayahide and her stern face in a musical? You gotta be kidding me. Taishin's laughing. Huh? Good. We pulled it off, Ticket. Mission complete. Mission? What are you talking about? Well, Taishin, we know you've been really exhausted lately. So me and Hayahide were thinking ways to cheer you up. So how was that? Pretty entertaining, huh? Hang on a second. So you're saying that the whole musical bit was all just a ploy? More or less, but I'm relieved to see you smiling as a result. You had the hugest grin. Seeing you smile like that makes me so happy. Ugh, you tricked me. Just so you know, I filmed all of that, including Hayahide's emotionless jig. Might be good to get your sister in on the fun. I wonder how she'd react. Excuse me, wait, Brian cannot see that. Yay, you two are having so much fun now.
Let's see. Speed +5, stamina +5, power +5. Gain 1 hit level for I see right through you. Okay. Okay. Speed. More speed. That's a decent one. And then, hi Toya, welcome in. After training, Manhattan Cafe talks with Sweet Toshio. Seems that Manhattan Cafe has gained something. Let's see, can we afford anything good? I think we need to do a race though. And then, so race and then rest. How's the Uma gacha? We got our girl, so we're doing our campaign right now. Hiya, Nature. Do you think you'll be running as marvelously as ever today? Oh, you look down. Are you worried today? Are you sick? No, I'm fine, really. Oh, there's Teo and McQueen. Looks like they're competing too. Yeah, seems that way. Go, Teo! Can't wait to see you run. You can do it, McQueen. I'm cheering for you. The fans are really out in force today, huh? I guess that's what you get with the superstar lineup. Nature, you're frowning. Something the matter? No, just business as usual. I always look a little bitter, don't I? What? No way! You're always shining like a star. Yeah, well, some star I am if I can best a guy can get his 3rd place. Think of it like this. You only have 30% chance of getting 3rd or better in a race with 10 participants. Which means not everyone can do it. You're working miracles. Oh, well, okay, but I sure don't look like I'm working all that much. Compared to the actual stars, I'm not worth cheering for. What? That's not true at all. I know, certainly I want to cheer for you. Because you never started to put on a big show for the crowd. You stay true to who you are, and there's nothing better than just being yourself. Everyone in the shopping district loves you. They love you because you never try to fake it. You're so miraculous, so fortunate, so happy, so marvelously marvelous. You should take pride in that. You'll be happier that way, and so will your fans. Huh? What's going on with Nature and Marvelous? Ugh, everyone's looking at us all of a sudden. See? Everyone thinks you're so great. That's why they're looking at you. No, it's because you're so loud. Then I'll tell them what I think. Nature is so marvelously marvelous. Okay, I get it. All right, just lower your voice already. It only feels like an entire month's worth of fatigue is weighing down on me. But well, I get you're trying to cheer me up. Thanks for that. You're not sad anymore. Yay! I'm so happy. What did I say? Keep your voice down. Ugh. Let's go. How did it improve her? Guts +15, whip +15. All right. I can work with that. Good stat building. Okay. So, I think... Honestly, we're kind of good on races. I think... Yeah, we love positive affirmations. Okay. We'll wait and see. Let's rest first. I won't schedule the race just yet. We're still on our goals. We're still on track for leveling up our skill. That's what matters most right now. I'm not as worried about the number of fans, as long as we level up our skill. You look well. Yes. I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky.
and a rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran together with my friend as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again.
Looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Let's fucking go! Alright, let's see. Any good training? Okay, we'll do more speed training, I guess. And that brings Etsuko to orange. Not yet, almost orange. It's fine. She's still in a good place. Yeah, we're boosting our speed with that. We really do just have to concentrate, I think, at this point on speed and power. I think our stamina's fine. After the practice match, two umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they really were something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her on back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty.
What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right?
Right. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest.
Fuku, you're so close to breaking your record! Go, go, go! Yeah, lucky dash!
Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train.
I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
It's a flashback, so echo. Huh? She feels more motivated just because she's in a team?
Fancy seeing you here, little Kakon.
What are you doing here?
The same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. I hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them.
The main impression I get is that they're always the complete opposite of us, always cheering each other on and stuff. The things that they see as strengths are the things that our team has deliberately avoided. Makes me wonder who's really in the right. Anyway, what do you think? Kakon averts her gaze at Bitter Glass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer? It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. Kakon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern. Crap, they're coming. Let's beat it. So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. Kakon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen, but because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, huh? Bitter Glass falls silent for a while, then looks at little Cocoon with the gleam in her eye. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too? There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Ouch, that's harsh. All right, well then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump. Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement? Seeing her teammates nod with solemn expressions, little Kakon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one. If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress. I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all of her calculations are.
The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us. How deeply she understands us.
The rest of the team nod in agreement at Bitter Glass's words. But we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. It's tough doing extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy, and I'm sleepy. Cut the complaining. But you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Oh, her team's rebelling against her plan. Oh, I hear a voice. Where's it coming from? It's not my friend's voice. It's much louder. The three goddesses. Is it you? Let's go. Let's what we get. Boost me, baby. Guts. Okay. That's already maxed out. Power. Okay, we needed more power. That's good. Speed. Okay. Triumphant Pulse could be good, actually. So we got more stamina. Corner Adept. Okay. Triumphant Pulse is a good one. I think that'll help a lot. Hi, Taco Bell. Welcome in. Huh? What just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. I was really hoping for like a S long, but you know how it is. This is Ishi, by the way. Oh my gosh, hi Ishi. It's the day of the Fan Fest, and apparently Track and Academy has ding-a-ling. Welcome. A cozy pop-up coffee shop open for one day only. Thank you for waiting. This is a specially roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. Stare. What about the other customers? There's nobody else here. The serenity of this shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. Sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened the shop, though. What are you playing? I'm playing Umamusume, horse girl racing game. Tickling. Wow, that smells amazing. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer's special week. A cheerful umamusume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, Spe? How'd I find it? I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing. I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise. Special Week's so cute. Thank you for your waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty, I'll knock this back. Then go give the Fan Fest and my spring race everything I got. Spa, which spring races are you gonna enter? Huh? You wanna know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tennis Show. The Spring Tennis Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Spa, I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tennis Show. Whoa, you're entering too, Cafe? Guess that means I got some steep competition. In that case, I better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu, and that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Please, give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for down to the last bite. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No, I have a more pressing concern. She's
scarf down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way.
Yeah, she's a very popular rival.
I can't lose. I just can't. Ding-a-ling! Unexpectedly, the doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers.
How did they all find this place? Didn't you distort space and time?
Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. What a lovely atmosphere. And the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh,
looks like they found you.
Yes, it seems that way, but I wonder how.
Just goes to show how passionately they were searching. In part due to her recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. Looks like her fame is what drew her fans, and...
Gee whiz! This place is bustling as a hive of bees. There's no Kawaii Cafe who will be able to manage this shop on our lonesome. Okie dokie, I'm gonna chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash and milkshake and some homemade Napolitan spaghetti on the double.
Whoa, hey, I'm not your butler. Go ask someone else. Jeez, and don't go coming crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along. Goat on the screen. Yeah, you do love Maruzensky, huh?
Trainer, the concept of this cafe, well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes. Especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year.
With so many fans and runners coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. Let's go, level 3, baby! Level 3. Okay. I think we gotta go for the stamina one. It is a good one. All of our team members' stats have boosted. One day as I'm out shopping, I notice Asian Flash standing in front of a store wearing a troubled expression. Something the matter?
I came here to buy stolen, but it seems the store is closed because the owner had to step out on emergency business. This will cause major delays in my plans. I had not accounted for this. Whatever shall I do?
Why not make it yourself?
I never thought to do that, but you're quite right. If I cannot buy any, then I will simply make some. Thankfully, I'm able to recall its flavor vividly. If I use my parents' recipe as a base, it should be possible to reproduce the taste. Thank you for your words of advice. I shall return to my dorm to make it at once.
Hell yeah, baby. Guts went up. I think... as much as I do want Triumphant Pulse, I'm not sure... Can I get... Oh, I'm still too broke for the other half of Late Surge Straightways. Okay. I think we gotta run more races just because I need more skill points. Alright, let's do it. Tenno Show. We want number 1. Today we're facing Special Week head-on. The day of the Tenno Show spring has arrived.
I'm gonna do it. Just watch and you'll see. I've put myself through hell, but if it all pays off... Ugh. Cafe, you're on fire! But don't go thinking you've won it just yet. I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait, so I got a whole lot of energy to run on.
Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. That's sad. Good grief, the more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. But how will her nails and feet hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Will this race be tough on her? No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be... Cafe's motivation. Her core's not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. I thought she'd forgive me if I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on that day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray for her safety. It's time! Spring Tenno Show. How's it gonna hold up? We got A's. A turf, A long, and S late surge. Just gonna speed run till we get closer to the end. This is a long race, and the stream is still going. We got lots of ground to cover. S late surge, yeah, we got S late surge. You gotta get first. I hope, dude. I really want first. Please, please, come home. Come on, book it, book it. You say that, but she keeps getting second place. It's like she's just obsessed with the silver medal. I don't know why. She just does not want to win first. It's like actually driving me insane how she keeps getting second. Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go. Now she's just gotta hold it. She's just gotta hold it. Hold first place. Please. But it's Rice Shower. That's what makes me extra worried. Oh no, Rice, no. It's always fucking Rice Shower, dude. I think she's gonna harness Silver again. Nah, bro. It's fucked. Nah, Silver. Silver again. I am... I'm so fucking tired of getting Silver, bro. That's why I said it don't mean shit that she's #1 favorite. It doesn't mean anything that she's #1 favorite. She's been #1 favorite in every single one of these. Okay. At least she beat Bronze by a lot. God. Yeah, she's been the #1 favorite in literally every single race. And she still keeps getting Silver. Alright, the #1 favorite does not mean jack shit. She has S rank late, so it doesn't mean jack shit, okay? It doesn't mean anything. It's just there to look pretty. You can't trust it. The gap between my friend and I closed it a little. But I couldn't catch up to her. And Special Week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run, so you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. So that's how Special Week. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's picked up on something that'll stay with her. About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure, as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say, let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No. Huh? For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now, it sounded a lot like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go. Away. She moves calmly, like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away. Overseas. To France. France? That's where my friend is going. Alone. So, I must. Overseas, is it? I see. That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body, or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through, unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us. Trainer, you'll make my wish come true, won't you? My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. You could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than a Takarazuka Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all umamusume dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us, but this is her dream. And most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend. And that's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response, while Agnes Tachyon offers a very slight shrug. Oh, I almost forgot to say. Keep this between us three, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us. But my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That's sad. Craziness has always been my specialty, you know? We settle on a plan, but Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the spring tennis show still worries me. So I keep our options open, leaving the Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Yeah, I'm still baffled at how she keeps getting second place every single time, dude. Like, I'm actually going insane. Please. Please win. For once. Yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too. It's thanks to that person. I know it. Do you think so too? You're right. I'll work even harder with them. So wait for me. On the other side of that haze. 'Cause I'm gonna catch up to you. I know it. Alright, stamina's up. Ooh. Oh my god, none of these are fucking good. I guess we'll go with that one. It's for the best. That's still not good though. The Unity Cup's almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. Whoosh! Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decided to go to France so she could compete in an international G1. It's the day we're scheduled to fly and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon, and I are all leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges. Trainer, Tachyon, let's go. To catch up with my friend who's there on the other side of the skies. Now, hold on a minute. Agnes Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors? All right. They're aiming for Paris, yeah. That's where her imaginary friend told her to go. I can tell from her tone that she's up to something. You are Manhattan Cafe, an umamusume. Your talent needs no introduction. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You'll always have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all the factors I can think of. Now, with that said... Tachyon, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll just be another experiment coming to end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you go on this trip, there'll be no turning back the clock. If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense the look Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on. What is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both of your futures. State it. State your priority. I feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority. That would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend, and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side, but... Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow. And maybe... right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. If all the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if, to realize her dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her? What is your top priority? It's Manhattan Cafe herself. Trainer? Your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. Given the crossroads we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Oh, well then. This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her, together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's all right. From now on, even alone, It's all right. Things will just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so... goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails. When she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails, too. I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away... I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will disappear. So I have to. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1. But what am I supposed to do now? I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon follows. And that's how, at the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans. Setting our sights on domestic tracks again, we prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen. Yeah, Takyon's such a G. Yeah, she's so sweet. She tries to hide it, but she's actually a very thoughtful person. 43% failure. Dare we risk it? We kind of have to. Unfortunately, we kind of have to risk it if we want to improve. Oh! No, we'll do it. We'll do it, and then they'll boost us. I think we'll be fine if we do that. We can't risk it this early. We'll lose our practice perfect if we do. The summer camp begins. Yeah, it's close to 50-50. Because then we'll be able to rest on the beach soon. Starts 2 turns from now. Yeah, beach time in 2 turns. This one's 32%. I think this one I do actually have to risk. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay. It was worth it. It was worth it. Since she gained something. She gained fighter. Okay, okay, okay. Skills. I think we can afford Triumphant Pulse. We do need Triumphant Pulse. I think that'll help a lot, actually. Alright, race time. Place top 3 in the Takarazuka Kinen. Come on. I want to place number 1. I don't want you to hit silver again. Please, for the love of God, get first place this time. I am begging you. I am begging you. The bond between Manhattan Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport where we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. It's a little past dawn and we're at Hanshin Racecourse. The Takarazuka Kinen, the stage for our new beginning. I stopped playing this a while ago to the point that the Uma stuff departed from my feed. Left this tab open, now the good memes are back on both Twitter and Reddit recommended. Oh my god, it's listening to you. It's hearing you. With Manhattan Cafe on a domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... Silent Suzuka. The view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silent Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals, but to surpass all limits. On one hand, I miss them. On the other, the algo data sharing is wild. Yeah, that's scary, dude. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there is. What? Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear just because you're apart. She's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating, and yet more importantly. Take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of canceling our international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. I can support her free of concern. Come on, today's the day. Your new frontier's waiting for you. Our plan B. Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust? That's no place for me. Where I belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka. She's a little different from what I heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there. My friend's saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Woo! Her mouth is sealed shut, but sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka's taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? Only one way to find out. It's race time, baby. It's a medium race. It's a medium. I'm a little worried, but he's got to hope for the best at this point. Whew, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, no late start. That's good. Now don't rush. Don't rush. Just stay strong. Get a good position. You can do it, Cafe. We trained for this. We've trained for this, Cafe. You've got more than enough stamina to handle this. I believe in Cafe. Please, Cafe. Oh my god. What the fuck, Cafe? Come on. Come on, Cafe. Speed it up. Speed it the fuck up. Come on, Cafe. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up your slack. Pick up your slack, Cafe. Come on. I need you to run like your life depends on it. I really don't want to have to send you to the Glue Factory this late in your campaign. Come on. I don't want horse sashimi right now. Nah, bro, we're fucked. She's not even getting third place. We gotta redo. We gotta redo. That was so bad. What the fuck was up with that? Huh? Huh? What was wrong with you? What was wrong with you? What was going through your mind right there? Try again. Try again. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I'm gonna overlook it. I'm gonna overlook it this time. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It was just a dream. Just a crazy dream. And we're just gonna wipe the record. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. All right. Also, hi, Moon the Raccoon. Welcome in. All right, try again. Try again. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was up with that. I've never seen Derry so distraught before. It's because she's like fucking with me at this point. I don't know what else to do. I can't do anything. The whole campaign's just been hell. It hasn't been giving me any of the good shit I need. It hasn't been giving me any of the right training that I need for her. All of the people are on the wrong training things. And then she's been having mood down events. It's been a struggle. She keeps getting second place and everything. And she just failed this time. Come on. Come on. Push. Run. 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 You need to be faster. Faster. She's using all of her skills. Come on. Come on. What is this bullshit? Whatever. She got second place. She got second place. That's enough to pass. Whatever. Of course she got second place again, bro. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I got closer to my friend. So much closer. I'd never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would have... This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on even further. It's because she was there. Silent Suzuka. I had to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. I know, dude. What is with her constantly getting silver? I'm going sicko mode. Oh, see that? She made it. She almost did it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. Agnes Tachyon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? Far off in the distance, what was there? The moment you reached the top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? And that moment, I saw a light in the distance, one I'd never seen before. A light? Oh my god, she's dying. Is that why she failed the first time? She just died on the track? There's the world we live in right now, but that distant light, it felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand all of it, even the meaning behind my birth as an umamusume. The meaning behind your birth as an umamusume. Such a frontier, actually. I see now. I finally understand after all this time. This is the result. You're going to reach that frontier just as I planned. Good. This is good. This is really good. Anyone could have imagined it. You. Anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. You. But I see. It's you, isn't it? You. Only you can go beyond. Only you. Only you. Just you. Huh? Oh. Ah! Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. I cannot scream right now. It is almost 6 a.m. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Be happy. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but am I the only one who can't? Oh, it's just an urge, a yearning for something, but the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it before. It felt like it came from her friend, a voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No. If only I had this new key. Tachyon. Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't... And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realize I've never seen her so shaken. Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. I think so too. It's guiding me? Yes,
We canceled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her that...
Maybe there was some kind of karmic reason behind their race? If there was, then...
Actually, that reminds me of something Team Opera said. She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. Team Opera said I was the companion of Leckermal. That's how she described me. A companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So Leckermal and I...
That word has some karmic connotation, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Silent Suzuka is also Cafe's half-brother. That's so cute. That's such a fun detail. Putting aside conjecture for now, I steer the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we'll have to give up on our dream. Running internationally, while thinking it over, an idea came to me.
So for our next goal...
How about the Japan Cup?
The Japan Cup?
We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course, but there's no need to point that out.
Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France, then.
And so we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Let's see. The Japan Cup and then the Arima Keenan, and then we'll have hit all of our goals. We have to win the Arima Keenan, though. That's going to be the hard part. Well, it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup.
Do your best. You can do it.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm always causing grief and troubling others because of my misfortune. I want to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them.
Cheering will make all the difference.
Do you really think so? I hope you're right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're so close to the end. Can we even afford anything? No, we're so broke, dude. It's because we keep losing all of our races. That's why we're broke, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. We're just gonna see the race results. I'm so tired, bro. Let's just see. Did we win or not? We lost that one. Okay, we won that one. We just need one more win. Okay, we're good. We locked it in. Thank God. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. I just want to see if we're gonna lose or not already at this point.
We did it! We won together!
You all did great. I'm so proud of you.
I was cheering my heart out during everyone's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team.
Let's go. Thank God. Team rank 5, baby. And then we just got the finals left. It's only B rank, though. We need to really hit A rank in order to hit S rank in time. It's beach training time. We're on the bus to the summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will probably be an important time for Manhattan Cafe.
Leckermal.
Is that word on your mind?
Yes, it just keeps popping into my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Leckermal. Excuse me.
A classmate sitting next to us strikes up a conversation.
Did you just say Leckermal? Are you a fan of German fairy tales?
Huh?
Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that.
The classmate behind us is Aishin Flash. She hails from Germany. Based on her question, it sounds like Leckermal originates from Germany.
Is Leckermal a German word?
Yes, it's a person's name. And the German fairy tale Leckermal is the name of a witch.
A witch.
The conversation turns slightly concerning. I turn to Agnes Tachyon, sitting immediately on the right. Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer.
What? Tachyon?
I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. It's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as a duo. The bus drives on, carrying all manners of expectations. None of us know what awaits us at the campgrounds. Alright. Unless this is wit. No, we gotta rest. We gotta rest. We gotta rest. Well, let's go. Okay, we hit A rank. Let's go. So far, we're still on track. Hopefully, we can actually hit S rank. That's what I'm really worried about, though. Okay. Do this one, and then we'll try and go for speed. Let's go. Come on. I believe in you. I believe.
And now's the time for the best part of summer camp. Ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being there. Jeez, cut me out of this one.
Oh my god. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter umamusume are left on the moonlit beach. Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Leckermal?
Very well, but bear in mind this story will feature several embellishments. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text, the fairy tale Hansel and Gretel by the Brothers Grimm.
Hansel and Gretel, that's the famous story of the house that's made of candy.
Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was the home of a witch named Leckermal. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home, however. This was all an elaborate plan to fatten up the children so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Leckermal ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. 3 cogs worked in tandem towards anticipating conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Leckermal's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Leckermal was. Also, she could eat him one day. That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up, I can't help but wonder. Am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh at the story off as just some fairy tale. Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch. Although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason within as to why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest, but if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body... The witch's blood? That's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story, whether it's a fairy tale or not. Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing our friend. I'm sorry to intrude, but I just want to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones. You're Zeno Roy. The runner Zeno Roy. She's a bookworm and is well-versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. To give a different example from a German fairy tale, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Zeno Roy as she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. Zeno Roy, would you mind telling me your plan for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose you're... My racing plans for the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spell-casting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something. And after that...
Looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on the path to salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view.
You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well? In that case, good luck to us both. Let's make the most of the Autumn Festival. Or should I say, the Witch's Night, Hexanacht.
Hell yeah, baby. Alrighty. None of these are really very good at all. Jesus. Okay, we'll just go with this one. Yeah, it really doesn't want to give me any good options. It's like ridiculous. I guess I could go for wit. Again. Fuck it. Why not? Finish it off. That's where they got their witch plotline from. Cafe comes from a line of German mares from our mother's side. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. I think it adds an extra charm to it. Summer camp is over, but the time we spent there wasn't without merit. But I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain umamusume we've been together with barely showed her face at all.
Tachyon,
Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experiences with Tachyon, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely. Who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave.
Good and evil don't exist? My friend is neither?
Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south, or is one above and another below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look for? Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter, whatever the intentions regardless of the course taken. If the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with your friend's headings.
Tachyon.
Agnes Tachyon's expression suddenly turned stern. And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore.
Tachyon.
Dissolve our relationship? Now, don't make that face. This has to be done. We were always different, after all. I was young and only realized it after trying. Anyhow, it'd probably just disappear from your lives whether I realize it or not. The two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye. Without seemingly especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon turns to leave.
Tachyon. Somewhere. Someday.
Farewell for good. That's what she said, and yet... Hearing Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Oh my god, goodbye, Tachyon! Oh, we've upgraded. We upgraded our facilities. We're in the final stretch, man. We're in the fall, officially. We just have fall and winter left. That's so scary. God, why don't they give me any good training? Jesus. This is ridiculous. How hard is it to give me a decent training? Come on, please. I'm going insane. Just one good training, bro. Just one. The members of Team Zenith have secretly begun holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different from usual. You're making it far with such bad luck, I know. But that's why I'm worried that we're gonna fail at the end. Like, we're gonna reach the very end and then we're gonna eat shit. That's what I'm really worried about.
Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They also usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised.
One day, as Taiki Shuttle and I return from a training session, we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool?
Not at all. We just... We felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match, so...
That's not for you to concern yourselves with.
It is! You've worked hard to tailor individual regimens for us. And yet we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough. And if it means putting in extra hours to rise to your standards, then...
I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary. All you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. It seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today.
Sorry. This is all my fault.
None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air, but...
What in tarnation was all that about? None of that made any dang sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve. If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough.
You're wrong. She cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest. Our diets, our training, regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will drink some more water. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she... Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto do this? There are too many things that don't add up. Suddenly I remember something Tazuna told me before.
Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she could probably see things others can't.
Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't, and I decide to take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly.
I understand. You have every right to be known. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears.
Dr. Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the umamusume she saw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then, the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against one another.
I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train with other umamusume too, right? I've never had so many friends before. I'm so excited.
I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team, but...
I know the Twinkle series should be my first priority, but I just feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability, please, trainer.
Her trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. You seem exhausted. Your graded race in the classes is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match.
But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far. I don't want to forfeit all of our hard work. I want to do this.
Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day... A runner has just taken a fall before the third corner. Is she okay? The sound of the sirens echoed across the race course. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer. Following that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could no longer run professionally, and ended up dropping out of track and academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her.
A tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits to the umamusume under her watch. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you.
Finally, it all makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone's stunned speechless at Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay, power. The power one's pretty good. We'll do the power one. I'll give it that was a decent power. Pace Chaser Savvy. I don't need Pace Chaser Savvy. I need Late Surge Savvy. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Come on, 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 please, 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 please don't fuck this up, please. No, of course you would fuck it up. Of course you would fuck it up. You stupid horse, you tripped. God damn it. What's the matter? It's just the infirmary has a lot of visitors today. She says that, but the infirmary looks completely empty to me. I'll be fine. Let's get back to training. Besides, my injury's nothing serious. Fine. I swear to God, if you fuck this up, I'm going to scream. Suddenly, a gust of cold air rushes back. Mother... Cafe? Sorry about that. My injury still hurts, so I'll be skipping training today. Would you mind bringing me something to drink? In the meantime, I'll try to take care of things here. But I'll be fine. Hurry. She practically forces me out of the room. By the time I return with the drink for her, she looks completely exhausted. God. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna McFucking snap. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. I'm on the edge. I'm on the cusp. I'm edging in the not good way right now, alright? Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa. One night. When will you give up? Good morning. Sorry, I better didn't get a lot of sleep last night and fell asleep. Oh, welcome back. I'm going insane. No practice pour. Yeah, at least we didn't have a practice pour, but Jesus. That's my line. Bitter Glass and Little Kakan are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about her nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Seems like you're having a good time with Cafe. We're almost at the end. We're at senior year of late October right now. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts. After a few moments of silence, you know, I'm really grateful to trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nodded firmly at Little Kakan's request. The target time trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to trainer Kashimoto. I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Kakan raises her head with a determined expression. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time to 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that. I getcha. So what you're saying is, we gotta eclipse her expectations entirely. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided belief she's held onto for so long. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member. Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. They discuss their training plans going forward, then call it a day. And I expect you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Kakan turns her face away with the huff, but Bitter Glass doesn't avert her gaze. Hey, Little Kakan? Something's been bothering me since you said we should do this together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer.
Be a sweeter deal for you, since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying I have to do better to say we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing, just that you surprised me. You've been a loner ever since you entered Tracken. I thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever. My way of thinking has changed, that's all. Oh yeah? Bitter glass relentlessly keeps the pressure to make her elaborate, and little Kakan edges away in discomfort. When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we could get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red ones look super cool. What do you all think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Kakan, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance? Having to play nice with everyone all the time? It wasn't for me. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, Trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think? I know she wasn't saying that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy. Glad to find out that interpersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for my team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's new territory. Little Kakan shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitter Glass speaks up. It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it all freaky how I always get way too into my training. This is like a completely new frontier for me too. Guess we're two peas in a pod. Bitter Glass's laughter echoes out in the starry night sky. And so, Team Zenith continues training in line for the regimen Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be too much. Stop spacing out. Watch the race and take pointers. I'm not losing to you. The two racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line shoulder to shoulder. Ugh, I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity's the real deal. Huh? Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to our future sessions, too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Not only are they doing a group boycott, they're doing intense solo training, too. The letter shakes Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Aww. It's okay, Miss Kashimoto. Okay. I think we gotta... Yeah, we have to do wit. We have to. That's the only decent thing we got on here. See, do you see what I mean? And all of the options are such shit. They're so bad. I'm going insane with how bad all of my options are. Like, come on, man. One day as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from little Kakan in my office. Listen, if we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. What a coincidence. Did you come here to declare war on them too? What? As if I'd do such a thing. After listening to Little Kakan and Bitter Glass's challenge, our team is fired up. All this regimen over a tragic incident that happened some time ago, well, it scarred her. Her trainee had to quit racing altogether. The team's passionate focus on speed has had a positive effect on Manhattan Cafe. So that's what happened. That can't have been pleasant. I see. Well then, I'm glad to hear that. Well, please take care. Whew, off they go. Think I finally got our duck did the trick. It's already late. I better get back.
After countless nights talking to someone, or something, from beyond, Manhattan Cafe is weighed down by fatigue. No! Why? Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm going insane, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Late surge straightways. Perfect. I'm so tired of this bullshit, bro. I'm so... Why does this keep happening to me? Her campaign is cursed, I swear to God. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore, but the two of us have still made it this far. Special week in Silent Suzuka. What's wrong, Cafe? They both have their own unique traits. Not the day before the race. No, dude. Special week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. While my diet's in balance, there's no doubt about it. Her power is unique to umamusume. And Silent Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. An intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a front-runner is just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. But what about Zeno Rob Roy? She's today's rival. I wonder what power she's hiding. My greatest strength? Yes. What would you be willing to tell me? Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit. Your unbreakable spirit? Yeah, races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero just by giving up. So in every single race, I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best. I see. So that's how Zeno Rob Roy does it. She can't keep getting away with this, I know. This must be the final piece. Cafe? Are you trying perhaps to learn from me? That's such a humble brag reply. Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but I've forgotten it. If I can just remember that deep feeling inside. All the while, she's been chasing after her friend. Manhattan Cafe's been piecing things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at this Japan Cup. Please, please, brother, please, 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 please. Oh, God. Come on, brother. I'm just... It's tough. It's tough out here in these streets. We're speedrunning. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so exhausted with this bullshit. I want it to be over at this point. If I'm gonna lose, I'd rather I just hurry up and lose at this point. They're pulling me along for what, man? Nah, we're cooked. We're cooked. It's not happening. My unbreakable spirit. I know. She just doesn't have enough speed to keep up with it. Like, genuinely, that's the issue. I think she'll just barely manage to get third. I'm so done with this. Third place. That's the second to lose. Ugh. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? We still passed, at least, but God. That's because I haven't gotten a single good training. The Japan Cup, or as Zeno Rob Roy calls it, Hexanacht, the Night of Witches, is over. And Manhattan Cafe put in a performance she can really be proud of. Cafe, you were great out there. Remember when we talked about that evil witch? Oh, Rob Roy. Yes, I remember. You get one more shot at a good training. I know. I'm so... Oh, God. Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't like any kind of, that's gotta be a typo. It doesn't look like any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race. That's a typo. Trainer, although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approached me afterwards with a concerned look on her face. It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before and shouldn't be there. Hurry, please. I follow her to see. This place is familiar. That day, 1.5 years ago, there was an umamusume here by herself, and several golden gears that shine brightly even from afar. Cafe is cursed with shit training options. I know, dude. They stopped dead in their tracks all on their own. I don't know why, but... the sound. Why, hello, you two. Farewell for good. Now that's just a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. The next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming umamusume. What? Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit, now you're back to running? What in the world's going on? Well, a lot has happened, and my circumstances are complex at best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the umamusume, I'll be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, she's right there, to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Trainer, I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Agnes Tachyon makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. It's the day of the umamusume, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. God, this is so painful, bro. Welp, one turn to reach my goal. To get first place in the umamusume. One day, on the way to training, I hear Haru Urara singing to herself. Let's go, you can do it, Urara! Run fast, you can win this, Urara! What are you singing? Oh, hello, trainer. It's a cheer song I thought up for our team. Did you know baseball teams sing cheer songs to get pumped up? I found that out reading a comic yesterday. Haru Urara puffs out her chest with pride. I'm curious to see what she's come up with so far. May I hear the song? Sure, I'm only half done though. Let's go, you can do it, run fast, you can win this, oh, is that it? Yep, oh, but I can come up with more, let's see. Let's go, sprint as quick as a cheetah, run, fast, rats way like a bunny. Stomp, goes the elephant, roar, goes the bear. Where is this coming from? Ribbit goes the frog, flap goes the butterfly. Now let's dance all together. Let's have fun all together. Why is dancing involved now? La la da, la di da, bumper crash, twinkle twinkle spark. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for listening. It's over. That was super fun, right? Time to teach everyone the words. Hold on, how'd it go again? Oopsie, I totally forgot. Afterwards, it became a thing with the whole team to improvise cheer songs on the spot, and Manhattan Cafe gets really into it too. There's this little pink fluff going on about, and why do I want a full album? That's my daughter, my beautiful sunshine daughter. My beautiful, beautiful sunshine daughter. Of course, all of her training options are dog shit again. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be all fucking dog shit, bro? Why wouldn't they be? Of course! Why would they give me good training options? Whatever, I'm just gonna improve her mood. I'm just gonna improve her mood at this point. That's the best we can hope for. I'm walking back to the academy with Manhattan Cafe when something stops her in her tracks. I follow her gaze to see a gardening stone. Guess they ran out of rainbows at the training factory. I know, dude.
Would it be okay if we had a look in there?
Of course it would.
Thank you very much.
Well, I try to remember whether she's always had an interest in gardening. The two of us step inside the shop. After comparing several brands of fertilizer, Manhattan Cafe leaves with a few bags in hand.
Thank goodness. They're the brand of fertilizer I'm looking for.
Are you growing something?
I'm growing a coffee plant in the dorm. When the coffee bears fruit, I'll be able to harvest the cherries. You see, the seeds inside those cherries are where coffee beans come from.
Sounds like the perfect plant for a coffee lover like her, and I can tell she's excited by the way she's talking about it. They need more Yuri and Windows to refill the game meters. I know, dude.
It takes around 3 years for a coffee to bear fruit. And you can only harvest the cherries once a year.
Sounds like a very precious plant.
It really is. And that's exactly why the roast I make with those beans will make for a very special one-of-a-kind drink.
Ooh. It's impressive how you're doing this entirely from scratch.
That's not true. Some of my plants might not make it through the winter, or they could suffer from heat scorch, or pests could get to them. I've tried growing plants many times, only to fail.
But you haven't given up growing them.
I haven't. The struggle feels worthwhile when I'm able to harvest the plants. It makes me truly happy. Because I get to savor a coffee that's uniquely mine.
I hope you'll be able to harvest the plants this time too.
Thank you. Perhaps if...
Manhattan Cafe whispers something, but it's too quiet to hear. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. The voices, there are a lot of them now. I think it's time to head back.
I'm curious as to what she was about to say, but I don't think it'd be polite to press for answers. Ending the conversation there, we return to the academy. The trick to being a good gardener is to replace the dead plants when no one is looking. Now, what my grandmother would do, she did a lot of gardening. She would get the Miracle Grow fertilizer, like fertilizing soil, but then when people would ask her if she used Miracle Grow, she would straight up lie to them. And I'm like, I'm with you at the Home Depot. I'm helping you put the bag of Miracle Grow into the shopping cart. And you're gonna look at everybody and lie to them and tell them you don't use Miracle Grow? All right. But I kept her secret. I kept it. I didn't tell anybody. The winter holidays. I hear that in the West, it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However,
a quiet holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right?
Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. Yeah, I'm not a snitch. I would just stand there quietly while she was telling everybody that she didn't use Miracle Grow on her garden. I was just like standing there.
That holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal. Should we order more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute, if you wouldn't mind. Is there something wrong?
This feels surprisingly normal.
Oh, it is normal, though.
I always pin Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps her true character is coming through.
Have you ever been to Manhattan? It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow, that's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself, just once.
America. It probably is a far-off place to a lot of the runners here. We could go there someday, in lieu of our canceled international race. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right?
Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking?
Yeah, it was a joke.
Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I want to try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar.
You want to go celebrity spotting?
Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the place that shares my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all.
Just then, a group wearing umamusume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans.
There's no need to worry. No one is going to notice me.
Yeah, isn't it funny they specified non-alcoholic cocktail? It's because they're like in high school, you know?
Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one is going to notice me. No one. And it looks like she's with somebody. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they?
Maybe they're on a holiday date?
No one is going to notice me. No one at all. Whoa, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing. And I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me.
I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with the other celebrities. Let's go, chasing after you leveled up. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I think our best bet is probably gonna be maybe the long straightways or fighter. I think we'll go fighter. We need fighter, I think. There's a bar in my town called Manhattan Cafe, actually. Oh my gosh, you should go. You should get a coffee. Yeah, and you're 170 silver medals. Dude, we have so many silver. Please. We need gold. We need gold in order to win her campaign. And to move on to the Yore finale. So, she has to win gold on this or we fail. No pressure. No pressure. Fuck, we're so fucked, dude. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Manhattan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon, an unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Arima Keenan. Returning after a long period of rest. Such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? At this very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe. Is that so? But how could I... Huh? What's wrong, Cafe? No, I can see it too. I can tell that you're in top form. For a moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you. That's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? No, that's not it either. There's something else, far beyond the both of us. I'm not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Tachyon, did I say something funny? You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you are the one who made it happen, are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I just didn't stop them in place. I chose to destroy them, deliberately. I thought that stopped them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then, the summer of senior year in the Takarazuka Kinen, there you stood at the doorway to the frontier I had hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy. But I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options. Either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things even science can't do, but that wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key. And the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, then smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth, this sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away, the umamusume life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed to get there was myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. The world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. Don't worry, all the mental restored after this Arima Keenan Gold. I fucking hope so, dude. I swear to God, if we crash and burn here, I'm gonna cry. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels now. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. And in this game, rival means girlfriend. Is that so? I consider you my rival as well. Oh my God, and they were reciprocated rivals. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, you've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see. Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Lovers. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. The word for what you are to me is friend. Oh my God, just make out already, bro. Tachyon. Run as you please, and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run the same races as you. I'll be engaging in pursuit of my own, after my friend. Tachyon, good. Come after me. What about Poke-chan? Shh, it's fine. But I'll be staying in the lead, and no matter what, I'll go beyond. They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates. It's time. It's fucking time. The final goal of her career. Can we do it? If we do, we got the Yuri finale left. And the and the Unity Cup. We got a lot of races. That's why we gotta speed it up. Oh, late start. It's not a good look. Come on. Please. I'm so desperate, bro. Oh my God, I can see the sun rising right now. I just peeked outside. Oh, no, dude, we're fucked. There's no way. She's in third. But I just don't think she has enough speed to make it. Or? Is she? Run, 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 run. Yes! Finally. Oh, finally. Finally. She did it. All she needed was to confess her love to Agnes Tachyon, apparently. And you know what that means, gang? Finally, after so long, we can watch another concert. The Next Frontier. Oh my God. The sun is rising. The dawn of a new day with it brings the chance for victory. Ariana sees, thank you, Cafe, thank you, God. You fool, Cafe is our God. I love all the pyrotechnics in this. It's so over the top. Let's go. Right in the center stage where she belongs. The sea of adoring fans. Now it's time for the URA and the Unity Cup. Do you think we're going to be able to win the Unity Cup? I still think it's anybody's guess. Manhattan Cafe! It's Manhattan Cafe! She's past the finish line, but even now, her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she heading, and just how strong will she become? I couldn't catch up. And you got away from me, too. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave, almost like nothing else is a threat, not even me when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're headed in the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance, but that's precisely why it's worth pursuing. Tachyon. I'll suspend the experiment here. As this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both. To begin a new plan entirely. It'll be Plan C. Plan C. Yes, the plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. Manhattan Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe? Trainer, she's gone now. My friend, that was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I go to apologize when... That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now, and that's where it would have ended. But even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil because... she's only going to get faster, isn't she? My friend. Your voice acting's really good, thank you. I appreciate it, Mate. Welcome in. And we can keep on chasing her, can't we? Together? My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye, so I want to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you, I promise. Side by side, we look up the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to aim without limits. It wasn't even 9%. It'd be like that sometimes. It really do. Just the failure hitting. Okay, well, we beat her career. We got all of her goals. So now we got the Unity Cup, and then we have the URA finale. The Unity Cup's going to determine if we'll actually have a chance at umapyoi or not, honestly. I'm a little worried. You should probably gamble right now since you're due. For a jackpot, yeah. Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup finals. We head towards our last challenge as one.
Wowzers! We did it! We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it! That means we're up against Team Zenith! That's a big yikes!
We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand finale. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all of our preparations complete, we head off to the final match, but on the way there, a loud voice from the grounds catches our attention. 1,000 meters in 69.3 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it.
Huh? I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way! How could she even prove so much in so little time?
Little Cocoon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might.
Wow! Look at her go! You got this!
We all fall silent as we watch her sprint furiously down the track.
1,000 meters left. You just passed 2 minutes, 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record. Go on, little Coco. Go on.
Little Cocoon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she broke in her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display.
Holy moly! She really managed to smash a record, and all for Miss Kashimoto? Team Zenith is incredible.
Upon hearing Rice Shower's comment, Taiki Shuttle clenches her fist tightly.
I've made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them. I want to face them head on and defeat them with all our combined strength.
The whole team's faces light up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration.
Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet.
Yeah, the Unity Cup's still something you ought to do, and the URA finale.
I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of this all. Yeah, races are super fun when you run in them with friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me.
A scarce few hours after this rousing call begins, the final match of the Unity Cup begins.
Y'all ready, Team Carrot? Let's go!
Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah, the other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, they look loads better than before. Y'all better stay on your toes with them, got it? No one knows who's gonna take home the crown today. We gotta win the medium and long races, Lil Cocoon. I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Kakan surpassed her target time? That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume and the racing world. As Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh, I notice there are bags under her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. What are you saying? Although micromanaging umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful, but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. Miss Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. Let me judge for myself from how these races unfold. I follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. It begins. The final race. But you see, the thing is we're only rank A and they're rank S. This is not boding well. There's still a possibility we can win. It's not impossible to win with rank A against rank S. I've done it before, but it's with the luck we've been having, I don't have good feelings about it. But the thing is if we lose the Unity Cup, that means that they won't be competing in the URA finale, which means that we'll be able to more likely actually win the URA finale. If we win the Unity Cup, our odds of winning the URA finale go drastically down because it increases the difficulty. So it really is just like it could be anybody's game. I think we gotta save for Corner Adept. All right. Who will win? I don't know. But it's time. Begin showdown. You got the Coast Coffee haunts. Yeah, hi, Patchouli. Yep, we're doing the Unity Cup right now. Uh-oh, it's all circles. Could be anything. Whew. Let's see. Let's see. We've come so far, please. We have to believe. We have to believe, gang. To be fair, though, even if she loses this specific race, there's still a chance the other racers could still win. We still need 3. If we get 3 out of 5 of the races, even if it's not our race, we'll still win. But then that decreases our chance of winning the actual URA finale, so it's rough. The story's like an umamusume lore nugget that brings more questions. What do you win, by the way? Joy, cheer. Come on, come on. Okay. And she's pushing. She's pushing. Yeah, we get a victory concert if we win, so we'll have to see. So far. No permanent upgrades. I mean, you get like a couple of like mini bonus stats, but that's not the reason why you do it. Or gacha resource? No. This is purely for the love of the game. You're just trying to win. For the sheer satisfaction, the victory of making your horse grow the best. What else would you waste? Come on, she's in first, and we're in first and second. This is boding well for us. Even if she doesn't win this, Rice Shower can probably still clutch it. They actually reset your entire run when it ends. Oh my god, no, she's catching up. Run, 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 run. Yes, 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 yes. She beat her. Manhattan Cafe does it, and they're taking their place in the pages of the Unity Cup history as Team Carrot. Now let's see if we won the rest of the races. Did we win the rest of the races? And what about the rest? What about the rest? Any longer, Lil Cocoon could have gotten you. Yeah, I know, dude. Lil Cocoon, Lil Cocoon. We won! We won all except one, so we won the Unity Cup. And now, that drastically decreases our chance of winning the URA finale. So now I'm extra worried. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't think we're gonna be able to umapyoi, you guys.
Happiness has come. Fortune is here. We've done it. Team, we've won in great fashion. Yeehaw! Shower on down, happiness. We've won. We did it. We won together.
You just need to win the last Unity Cup race to win the Unity Cup. Oh no, it was because it was all 5 of those races simultaneously. So we needed at least 3 out of the 5 in order to claim the win for the Unity Cup finals results, and we did. Yeah, we had 4 wins, 1 loss. Though we did also happen to win all of the other pre-season races as well. So just toss hair backwards. Thanks to our team's victory, Operation Oversight is called off. The freedom of the Academy is safe once more. Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So we lost then. Just then. Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this. We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes 24.5 seconds. Little Cocoon got 3 minutes 44.8 seconds. And Bitter Glass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times, and we all felt satisfied with our race performance. So please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, little Cocoon, I always say Cocoon or Cocoon, is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Cocoon, the reason I was able to beat my target time was because there was something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you clung to for so long. We are so, so grateful that you watched over us and managed us so wholeheartedly. But from now on, Lil Cocoon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you needed me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regain a small sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I've felt this way. Miss Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Miss Kashimoto heads down with little Cocoon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. The next day, she announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. Oiga Tulip!
welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you, raiders? How's it going? What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects of team training as shown, it's decided that the registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they are, and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Were you having fun with Warhammer? Did you win? Did you win Warhammer? Did you win Warhammer? I don't know anything about Warhammer. Did you win? I want to do better and start afresh. As Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before, it's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I was actually playing with someone who originally told me about your amazing stream. Oh my gosh. Who? Oh, wins a 40k Warhammer when a Horus heresy is gone. Oh. I believe. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainee again, this time in the Twinkle series. That'd be great. I'm looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I want to ask you about tomorrow's training, but... Hey, not so fast. I got here first. You're playing with Rari. Oh, it sounds like fun. I'm glad you had a good time. It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when I get back to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I'll say, thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly, even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Miss Kashimoto's overcome her past, I'm sure her future with racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in the future endeavor, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Now it's time to practice for the URA finale, baby. It's URA finale time. Do you think we can umapyoi? Do you think we can manage? We're 8 hours into the stream. If we don't umapyoi at the very end, if we fail at the very end. What a fucking bummer it's gonna end on. Next up, we got the big announcement for the upcoming URA finale. The Twinkle series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of racers. First up... Hey, have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA finale runners. Yeah, it's really getting me pumped for the big day. Who are you cheering on? Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe has been recognized by the public for all her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the Grand URA finale with all the other star runners. Oh, Sophie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Manhattan Cafe and I are going to make our way through the preliminaries and shoot for the top. I don't know. I think my girl's probably going to be B+ rank too. Upgraded our training facilities for the final round. Here we go. Here we go. Please, please give me something good, please. Please. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna be lurking but tulip braid. Yeah, get nice and cozy. Please. Oh, we finally got S rank. We finally hit S rank, the Unity Cup complete guide. We're raring to go for the Unity Cup that we already won. I'm always in the shadows. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got it's on. We need it's on, actually. Alright, everything's maxed out for those now. Can we afford it's on? I don't think we can. We can't even afford to ramp up. Oof. Dude, we're so broke. It's because we keep getting second place and everything. Oh, okay. This is just the qualifier, so I'm just going to speed run the qualifier. We're not even going to fully watch the qualifier race.
We'll make it one for the history books. Here we come. Alright, view results. We did it! Number 1, baby! Alright, qualifier taken care of. Then it's the semifinals, and then it's the finals.
Congrats on getting through the preliminaries. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing I could hardly believe it was a preliminary. Next up is the semifinals, where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. I expect the competition to be steep.
We'll win it no problem.
Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every run.
Whew. I shan't lie. I'm nervous as hell. We'll go with the wit, I think. Because then maybe we'll get a better one on our final turn. Alright, I think we can afford ramp up. Yeah. There we go. And maybe that'll help us. Alright, we will watch the semifinal, but we will speed through the semifinal.
The semifinals are upon us. The competition is so fierce I can feel the pressure all the way from here. How are you feeling?
I believe she's gonna win. Shockingly, none of these are high in fail rate. Well, it's because I have enough energy. If you have enough energy, it helps prevent the fail rate. But also, it's a lot harder to fail a wit training than it is to fail the other ones. It's time for the semifinals. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Please. Come home to Papa. We've worked so hard. We've been together for 8 hours, Manhattan Cafe. Please. 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 I need you to work with me. Okay. Come on. Late start, a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, you're right. I should drink some water. I should drink some water, you're right. Okay. How's she gonna go? How's she gonna go? We're about to reach the final stretch. We're coming up on the final corner. Come on. She's pushing forward. I see her making progress. She is in fact slowly moving up. Now's the chance. Now's the chance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little farther. Just a little farther. Run with all of your heart, please. Please, 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 please. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, she's getting second. We gotta redo it. We gotta redo the race. We gotta redo the race. Redo, 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 redo. Nope, nope, no, we gotta redo, redo. Try again, try again. Alright, we're just gonna skip now. We watched the first race, just view results. Did we do it? Did we do it? Okay, we're moving on to the finale. Now, next up is none other than the finals. The grandest of stages where the hopes of the fans fuel everyone onward to the very top. How to resolve the difficulty away. Well, it's not guaranteed that you'll get first place if you use the alarm clock. It's just a redo, essentially. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's happening, everyone. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay fucking calm. Stay fucking calm. Alright? I need this. I need this. I need this so fucking bad. Do not fuck this up for me, please. All it does is boost your trainee's mood, and after that, it's just up to RNG. Yeah. This was a roller coaster of a career run. I fucking know, dude. Whew. Here it is. The final race. But this time we're going up against Bitter Glass and Little Kakan.
I've been waiting for you, trainer. That face of yours tells me you are ready for a challenge. Good. That's exactly what I want to see. Take heed, I have but one piece of advice for you. Believe in your trainee's strengths and seize victory together.
I will. The Ure finale. At long last, the gates will open to the finals.
Huh? Is that who I think it is?
So you made it to the finals as well.
Hey, thanks for a great Unity Cup. That race wouldn't have been half as good without you guys there. Oh, and I appreciate what you did with Trainer Kashimoto, too.
Is it bad that Derry kind of sounds like the way Chucky was pleading for editing the cold open for Child's Play? The pure desperation.
Alright, enough chit-chat. It has nothing to do with today's race. This time, my team's gonna win. Brace yourself for defeat. They're competing as individuals today, though. Whatever, I only mixed up my words a little bit.
She's grown so much. But we need to grow harder. We need to grow bigger and stronger. Okay, we can do this. Come on, Ure finale. I need to umapyoi before bed. The sun is shining. This is our chance. Win Manhattan 1. Growing harder and bigger. Such. It's for the race. It's for the race. I mean, we got all that power. We gotta use it somehow. Come on. This is so scary. Are you guys holding my hand right now? I need you guys to all hold my hand right now. You guys are holding my hand, right? You're holding my hand. Come on. Push. 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 Oh my god. Run. 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 Come on. Come on. Oh no. Come on. 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 Oh no. No, it's fucking over. Third place. We gotta try again. 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 Clear it. 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 We have one last clock we can use this campaign. This is our final chance. If we lose this, it's over. It's over if we lose. So, yeah, that didn't even happen. We'll just ignore that. Right? Nobody saw that race. Right? Right? Now hold my hand, please. Please hold my hand. I should probably gonna start now. Yep. Chasing after you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push forward, push forward, push forward, push forward. Harder, 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 faster, faster. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Run, 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 run. Your life depends on it. Your life depends on it. This is your chance to win. After all of the silvers, you can finally take home a gold. Push, push so hard. I believe in you. Push. No. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked, dude. We're getting, at best, we're getting second place, but we're getting third place again. No. Darn. Darn. I figured that would be the case. Since we won the Unity Cup, the odds of us winning the URA finale drastically went down. That's the Unity Cup payback. Unfortunately. Well, it's because we didn't get, like, any good training this whole campaign. We didn't get, like, any good training. Low speed. I'm gonna scream. Low speed, motherfucker. I swear to fucking God. All we got's the normal ending. Good job today. I have something I want to say to you. Your racer ran great out there. Seriously, I had chills. I can't wait to compete against you guys. See you at the next Unity Cup. Also, I want to say that your racer didn't do so bad out there. Not that I'm complimenting you or anything. Until next time, bye. God. All of this for what? At least we beat her campaign, her own storyline. We got the Twinkle monthly issue. It was just that part. The cover. It's my daughter, my girl. She did it. Each of the finals, while nerfed, is pretty good. But it wasn't good enough. She could have won. I know in my heart she could have won. If we hadn't had such horrible luck with the actual training. Okay. One day after the Uni Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summons our team. Well done on getting through all the ups and downs that life has thrown at you. And more importantly, congrats on winning the Unity Cup. Those were some truly moving, riveting, and most wonderful races. It was quite the treat watching you sprint towards victory, fueled by all the teamwork you've cultivated. Everyone was holding their breath as they watched your bout against Team Zenith. Surely it's safe to say that everyone was blown away. The strength of your team is truly commendable. Bravo! As a special reward, allow me to present you a voucher for a free carrot barbecue to use now that everything has settled down. I look forward to seeing your future growth and performance. Thank you so much. I'm not done yet. To your illustrious umamusume, I present this bonus reward. As your team name is Team Carrot, I thought it only appropriate to reward you with a gift befitting of your title. Ta-da! Carrot supplements. This is an original flavor themed after your team. I hope you'll continue to strive for even greater heights. We got the carrot supplements. Receiving such wonderful reward raises our team spirit even higher. And so, everyone got your glass ready? Cheers! This is so good. It really is. Oh, we got lots of carrots to go around. 3 cheers for Director Akikawa. How blessed we are. Yahoo! I can't believe we get to have a barbecue on the beach. Talk about paradise. And even better because I'm surrounded by all y'all. Getting to celebrate the 3 years we worked together sure is something. All these memories rushing back to me as we speak. Oh, yes. It's making me feel so warm and fluffy. What's warm and fluffy now? If you're talking about dessert, if so, I want some. I think she was being metaphorical, Urara. Seeing my team enjoying themselves so thoroughly, I can't help but smile. Things sure were rough in the beginning, though. I still remember how Rice Shower stopped coming to practice and how they got challenged by Team Zenith to an unofficial race. We've overcome a lot together in these 3 years while confronting the challenges presented by the team competition. Trainer, what's got you so deep in thought? You better snap out of it before there's nothing left to eat. The party's just beginning, so I hope you're hungry. Here, Trainer, I got some carrot juice for you. Oh dear, but I brought some too. You did? I guess it's a double servings of carrot juice for Trainer then. Just then, a familiar group shows up. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Did you guys get a voucher for this carrot barbecue as well? Yeah, I'm guessing y'all got one too? Yep, director said as a reward for all of our hard work. Well, I doubt that's all there is to it. Hello, it's been a while, hasn't it? Director Akikawa was singing your praises when she handed us our voucher. She has high expectations for you. I must admit I was a mite jealous, but that's fine. I'm the type who enjoys a challenge. Now that I'm a trainer, we've become proper rivals. I look forward to facing you in the future. Please go easy on me. The road stretches ever onward before us. Manhattan Cafe and I promise to keep putting our best foot forward. One day after Manhattan Cafe and I have reached a milestone. Good evening, trainer. You've been working so hard despite how late it's gotten. Likewise. You're still gaining stats? Yeah, because you can use this character to race against other people, so it's still building. I was wondering, but do you have any plans for tomorrow? If not, I was hoping we could spend some time together and have a friendly discussion. The next day, she takes me to a hill with the scenic view of the entire city. The sky is so beautiful. The sun feels warm too. It's lovely. So, why'd you bring me here today? I thought somewhere spacious without walls would be the best place to open up one's heart. Sometimes I wonder what I would be like had I never met you. If you hadn't changed my stubborn ways. When I claimed my goal was to protect my inexperienced racer's independence, I was merely trying to make myself look good. It was no better than neglect, the petty excuse of an irresponsible adult. I created an exact path for my trainees by controlling every aspect of their lives. I thought that so long as they never strayed from the path I laid, they had nothing to fear. That was the one and only way I had to protect them. I forced them in a direction I chose based on my past experiences. I demanded that they trust me, yet I never tried to understand them. I was a failure as an educator, and as a trainer. That's not true. I mean it. You and those precious racers were the ones who made me realize my wrongs. You reminded me of how I was long ago, passionate, honest, and trusting of my racers. That similarity was all the more reason why I couldn't admit that you were skilled. Does that mean you acknowledge it now? Don't look so hopeful. I'm joking. It's impossible not to acknowledge your greatness now. You brought back a lot of memories I needed reminding of, and you taught me so much. You are the best rival I could ever ask for. I feel the same way. And we all know in this game, rival means girlfriend. I wonder where Trainer Kashimoto is. She supposedly went this way, but I don't see her. Hey, don't hog the path. I'm gonna be the one who finds her first. Excuse me, I'm gonna find her first. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I think I hear little Kakan and Bitter Glass. What are those two doing yelling in public like that? I suppose our grown-up chat is to end here. Let's go, Trainer Indidare. My adorable students are waiting for me. And then we got Manhattan Cafe's normal ending. Manhattan Cafe's first 3 years in the Twinkle series have come to an end. She's achieved 11 that time. Next, she just has to get even stronger. And then... Trainer, I feel like she's finally within reach. I can catch up to her, to my friend, and probably in my next race. The moment of fate is finally upon us. The day we'll get to look upon her friend's face for the very first time. Woo! There goes Manhattan Cafe. She's fast, she's strong, and now she's the winner. But what's wrong? She hasn't moved an inch since she passed the finish line. She doesn't look especially exhausted from here. So what could it possibly be? I finally get to meet you. I finally get to see your face. I just knew it. You're... No. This isn't right. You're different from what I expected. You're... Who are you? Gulp. Where is this? It's so dark. Who are you? Are you me? Or am I you? Did I become you? Or did you become me? No, there's a bigger question. Just who am I? Am I dreaming? No, I'm not. This is a distant memory. I've experienced this before. That can only mean... This question might sound a little ridiculous, but... Am I Manhattan Cafe? Huh? Of course you're Manhattan Cafe. In bed now, gonna watch until I pass out. Yeah, as soon as this is over, we're reading out. We just gotta see the ending. Well, yes, that's what everyone calls me, but does that name represent who I am? That's always been my name in the past, but will it stay my name forever? What if my name weren't Manhattan Cafe? Could I still be here standing by your side? It's a difficult question. After thinking it over, I'm left with a single answer. Nothing would change, no matter what your name was. No matter what my name was? Thank you for saying that. I feel a little better now, but I'm still in the dark about my friend and who she really is. The answer I was on the verge of understanding vanished in the haze. But I think I'll keep on running through the unknowable illusion, so that one day I'll become someone whose existence is certain. We done did it. We done did it. Let's go ahead and grab it's on. And then what else can we afford now that we got it's on? Oh, we can get Corner Adept. Yeah, let's get Corner Adept. There we go. All right, and now we're broke. We got probably a B+, if I had to guess. We definitely did not get an A, though. Appreciate you powering through the whole run. We had to see. We had to see. And with full voice acting, yeah. B+, I knew it. Honestly, if we had just not gotten absolute dog shit training, we probably could have gotten an A. But c'est la vie. That's life. And she got horrible sparks too. Why are her sparks so bad? What the fuck? It's RNG. It really is RNG, bro. There we go. B+ on the game, A+++ on the voice acting. Thank you. Finally a first at the end of the career. Yeah, it took so long, dude. All right, well, let's see who is online. Who's up? Who's up? Who can we raid? Let's see. Is there anybody playing Umamusume right now? None of my normal people are online right now. Everybody's asleep. So you gotta see. If there's anybody online playing Umamusume at the moment. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Yeah. There's... There we go. Okay. We're gonna raid this person, Celeste Noctil, who is also playing Umamusume right now. Let's go ahead and set it up. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I'm gonna stream today. If I do, it'll probably be an art stream. We'll see though. We'll see. It's anybody's game. It's anybody's possibility. So, who knows? Maybe I'll see you in a few hours. Maybe I'll see you on Thursday. We'll see what's in the cards. But if not, no worries. I'll see you when I see you. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And good night.